Da na 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 na. We're gonna see if this works, okay? You guys ready for this? You ready for this? I just wanna test it out, okay? Oh my god, it did. Oh man. Oh man. Well. Okay. Alright. I did a little stretching before the stream. A little bit. Because, chat, let me tell you something. And because this music is a little too, epic. It's a little too grandiose. You know, it's not low-key enough like the start of a Pikmin stream. It's not high-key enough like the start of a Radical Red stream. It's somewhere in the middle. So let me just say, to those of you who are here, welcome to Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness Nuzlocke. A Nuzlocke, you say? Why? Where's Emerald Kaizo? Where's Pokemon Unbound? I had promised that I was going to do this before anything else. If you guys have been involved with my channel for any amount of time, you know that I have a Pokemon Colosseum Nuzlocke on the channel. It is a 4-part mini-series that I did, and it was a ton of fun. It was edited in post. It was very, very cool, and I had a ton of fun making it, scripting it, editing it, etc., etc. And I've been asked, ever since I put that out, when are you doing XD? XD's the better game. You better do XD. How come XD's not coming? Where is XD? Here is XD. Now, I see you, young lad. I see ya. Covey, I see ya. David, NG, Benjamin, low volume. I see ya. Let me tell you. A couple things. I also... Is this too loud? It might be too loud. It sounds a little loud. It's pretty epic. I mean, they're like, we're dead, aren't we, bro? As Cipher takes away the SS Libra. Now, there's a couple things you're going to notice, just right off the bat. Well, for starters, the game, Pokemon XD, is one of the best Pokemon games ever made. Ever made. Yes, I'm in main series, non-main series. It doesn't even matter. It is one of the best Pokemon games they have ever put out. Up there with Platinum, Emerald, and Black and White, too. And here we are at the very beginning of the game. Absolutely decimating this Metagross. Low volume would say the volume's a little low. Ooh. Do you guys see yourselves? You guys see yourselves in the chat? I don't want to make it too high. But look. I got the layout. I got the dead box. I got the follow me on Twitter, which you should do. I got the link to our Discord, which you should join. And right up here, I have the chat. You people, right there. See-through, refonted, sectioned off. It looks good. It looks good. This is our new layout. This is our new series. Now you'll notice we do not have a current team yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. This is not going to be nearly as long of a series as anything like Radical Red was. Radical Red was over 80 hours. This is going to be Probably around the 20 to 30 range. Maybe. Don't you think it's time you consider raising other Pokemon besides your Eevee? Absolutely, I do. I'm so excited, guys. This game is awesome. I haven't played through it in probably like 5 or 6 years. Something weird just happened there, but I'm going to pretend I didn't see it. Oh, man, dude. What is that? It keeps... Hold on. I just want to... You guys saw the black bars come, right? Interesting. And our mom. Stop. Stiffly, Lily, you gotta stop being so stiffly official, Lily. You gotta. You're such a stick in the mud, Lily. Get out of my lab. Now, a long time ago, did a Nuzlocke of this game. And I lost the Nuzlocke on the final portion of the game. The very end of the game, Citadark Isle. I lost to Cipher admin Ardos, I believe. It was the one outside of where Greevil is. Not Eldos, not Eldes, but Ardos. But we're here. See, like that. Like, how come that changes? Did you guys see that? How come the aspect ratio keeps doing that? It can't handle it. Maybe that's something I need to fix in Dolphin. Give me a moment. Am I making this a video? Yes. I just want to make sure. Hold on. I just want to double check that this is something that Dolphin can fix and not something that I need to change. Don't show FPS. It's wiggly. Yes, it is wiggly. It wouldn't be a Hef TV stream if I didn't have some issues. Debugging. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put the chat over here. Actually, this might not work. It didn't work. Shoot. Okay, it's still gonna do this, though. Oh, that didn't actually help at all. Chat. Let's fiddle around with the settings. Let's talk about Pokemon. This is why it's a stream and not a video. Let's talk about Pokemon Gen 4 remakes for a second as I figure out this hack, or figure out this weird glitch thing. I'm gonna look it up. Stop Dolphin from switching aspect ratios? Was that an aspect ratio thing? Mid gameplay. Properties. Okay. Okay. Stretch to window? No. Oh no, chat. I just want to find the settings. The native would be 4:3. That's 100% the case. Auto adjust window size. No. But I'm trying to figure out... I just want it to stay at that. I don't want it to change. There's no reason it should change midway through. It didn't do it for Pikmin, which is why I'm confused why it's doing it now. I didn't boot up XD at all. I didn't think that this would happen. Yeah, we're looking at it. Oh, okay. I see. Aspect ratio. Wait. Force 4-3. Close. Close. Oh, it crashed. Haha. We're gonna reload. We're gonna do that again. Ready? We're gonna try it again. But I did just change the settings, so I may just need to redo that beginning part, which is actually not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. I just want to make sure because it says, oh, it might crash the game. Oh, okay, that's fine. As long as it says it is forced 4-3. I think we've got it. I think we got it. Although, is it up in... It is still up there. Okay, good. Just making sure it's still available. Can I continue? Oh, no. I think it's solved. I think it's solved, boys. I think we fixed it, actually. Because I just changed it to force 4-3. So that means that it shouldn't change between 4-3 and 16-9. So I think it'll be okay. If it's not okay, we just need to rewatch the intro graphic. Not a huge deal. Gives me more time to talk about the fact that this is our next Pokemon project. And I'm very excited for it. See, like, it doesn't happen when I'm in a cutscene. Whatever. You know, you can't control everything. And I can't skip this cutscene, actually. So we're just going to watch Shadow Lugia obliterate this ship one more time. When I was 8 years old, this was awesome. Also, by the way, Lugia, cool legendary. Keep the Teddy Ursa alive for you. Now, that is something we need to talk about. Because there is a very, very limited amount of encounters that we get in this game. Very limited. Less limited than XD. Or less limited than Colosseum, I would say. But still relatively limited. Now, Chad, if you're watching this, and I'm just going to remind you at the very, very beginning, because I want this to do as absolutely well as possible. Be sure to leave a like if you guys want to see more of this. I'm going to get this done over the course of the next couple weeks. And I expect to win. We came this close to winning Radical Red. So I have a feeling that we're going to be able to just breeze through XD with absolutely no problem. Now, I did just put it on Force 4-3 aspect ratio. I'm hoping that that solves the issue. If it doesn't solve the issue, maybe I'll do some testing. Maybe I won't. Either way, we're just going to keep playing. It seems like it's fine in the battles, but we will see what happens when we go to, like, talk to anybody or move out of a room or... Okay, it looks like it's fixed. Because last time when we talked to that old man, it actually changed it up a little bit. Okay, not bad. Not bad, guys, not bad. That was actually a really easy glitch, a really easy bump in the road that we have solved, so good start. The layout's looking good. The, you know, we're making it happen here. It's good. This is a good time. Favorite Generation 4 Pokemon? It crashed again. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. We're gonna... Can I reset? Oh, I can't even reset. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. This is not good. Now, if necessary, if absolutely necessary, I can make it so that it won't crash. The way I would do that is I would play it on my Wii and not through my computer. Now, that might add an extra 20 minutes of setup, but this is going to happen today. Whether my computer or XD wants it to or not. Now, something I know about Pokemon XD is that it actually has a really bad tendency, specifically the ROM, has a really bad tendency to crash, which is not something that I personally enjoy. I am gonna just save. I probably should have saved regardless. Before we talk to Professor Crane and Lily. But again, if it crashes a couple more times and there's nothing we can do about it, I will just switch over to a manual mode. I'll need to resize some windows. I'll need to take like 10 minutes, but this will happen today. I have the game. I have the physical copy of the game. I don't need the emulator or anything like that. It's just more of a matter of getting it set up and ready to record. That's really all would be the tricky part of doing that. So, worst case scenario, that is what we'll do. But I'm hoping that it will just completely work now. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll see how it goes down. We're just going to have to kill the Metagross one more time. I'm going to save after that, and we're going to see what happens. We get to listen to the battle theme again one more time, so that's cool. And we're in the Ore Colosseum. I actually don't think I ever realized that. Now, something about GameCube ROMs, specifically this one, is that they don't sometimes function as correctly as they should. I'm poisoned. I mean, either way, we outspeed and 2-hit KO with Earthquake. Okay. Now, granted, I wasn't actually testing out the game. I actually didn't know any of this would happen. I probably should have tested out the game before I started the stream, but I just figured since Pikmin worked, and that was the exact type of file gotten from the exact same website, I figured XD would work as well. I didn't see any reason that it wouldn't work, but I will definitely... I'll definitely mess with it if it gets a little too crazy. I'll probably just put on the Be Right Back and then be able to set this up on my own time. Now, right now, I am going to save. Just to make sure. Now, we are saved. I'm going to try to activate the cutscene. We're going to see what might happen. Because we were actually able to get out of this cutscene last time. And I wish they wouldn't talk as much. Will I go find Jovie? Yes, I'll go find Jovie. If you let me out of this cutscene, I will find Jovie. I got a PDA. Fantastic. We may just need to save a lot. Okay, it looks like we're okay. I did just save. Okay. Okay. Purify chamber. Of course the Purify chamber. We're never really going to get the chance to use the Purify chamber. Guy under the desk, tell me where Jovie is. Okay, or don't. Hasn't crashed yet. Doesn't mean that it won't crash. I don't know how far we're going to get before it might crash. But we're going to try to save often at the very beginning of this stream. Now, I do know this is our room. And we do need to get our PDA. Now, I'm not a Let's Player. Something you guys should know about me. I'm not going to read every kind of dialogue. I'm just not. I'm not going to do voices. I'm not going to call out the fact that Hef found a potion. There are 3 of them. I'm not going to do that every time. We're here. We're playing. We're talking. I'm actually going to save again, just because I feel like... Oh, wait. I feel like it could be a good idea. Now, the little sister in this game is definitely annoying. I think there was definitely a downgrade from the protagonist of Colosseum to this guy. Now, I like this guy. I like Michael. But the protagonist of Colosseum just has this air of, like, badassness about him that Michael doesn't have as a 12 to 15-year-old boy. He just does not. And something just happened on the news. Maybe we should go check it out. Alright, this is good. We've made it a decent way through the game. As I say, not having left the first area, or not having seen anybody in our party yet. Okay, good. We stuck the aspect ratio. That's fine. We're going to see how traveling works, loading a new area. We're going to see if that might trigger anything badly. We can also go outside. So, let's take a moment. Let's talk about it, chat. Let's talk about it. So, as you might know, you don't actually get a starter Pokemon in this game. In fact, you start with a Pokemon already in your party, just like Pokemon Colosseum. And that Pokemon, as we'll go check it out, is this Eevee. It is a careful nature, and I don't know exactly what that means. Colosseum's dude named... He is named Wes. He is named Wes, yep. That is Wes, the guy from Colosseum. Careful, I think, might be plus Spadef, which is actually really, really good for the Pokemon that I want to turn this thing into. Now, you might be thinking, what are you going to turn Eevee into? I don't know. Now, but Eevee is, in fact, on our team, and therefore Eevee shall be added to our layout. Whoa. Who could have ever thought? We're upgrading here, boys. We're upgrading, absolutely. Now, I don't know if I can battle a couple of these people, and I want to be able to do that to get the experience. Most notably, I'm pretty sure I can battle this guy. And we're going to see just how this runs. Us and our Eevee. This is great. It's a little choppy. It's a little choppy. I wouldn't have expected my computer to have trouble running this at all. I think it's just mostly the ROM. And it comes with a little bit of experience already, which is pretty cool. And look at these animations that are just somehow better than Sword and Shield. It's insane. Look at this. Look at that! You could never, ever have seen a Pokemon do that in Sword and Shield. And now we're almost level 11. We're not. Encoding overload. No, encoding is not overloaded. Leo's Land says, what is this game? This is the game, man. It's made by Genius Sonority. What fantastic people. 2 antidotes. Beautiful. I am going to save relatively frequently just because I don't want anything to crash. I have known a lot of Pokemon Nuzlocke, or Pokemon XD playthroughs rather, to stop because XD, the ROM itself, is such a glitchy mess. I don't know why it's like that. It just kind of is. It's not anything I can control either. So we're just going to have to do our due diligence, and we're just going to have to save frequently to get through the challenge. And honestly, it adds a little bit of extra challenge. Potentially we'll have to have a mulligan, work our way back, etc. For now, though, we are just going to get Chobin and Jovi. This guy. This guy. The game started fast. Kamiko aid Chobin. Look at him go. The second battle of the Nuzlocke. This guy sends out a Sunker. I gotta tell you, not a great Pokemon. This is an official Pokemon game. This is real. Now what nature is careful? Plus Spadef minus special attack. Okay. Okay. Now this is not going to be nearly as hard as Pokemon Radical Red. Not even close. But it's still going to be difficult. We don't have any level caps. There's no restrictions on healing items. The biggest challenge is the fact that every single battle is a double battle, except for the ones at the very beginning, but we'll get there. Every single battle is a double battle. And also the fact that we only have, like, I think a maximum of 15 Pokemon we can catch throughout this entire game. Radical Red, we had at least 70. And this is our little sister. Her name is Jovi, and she is terrible. She is so annoying. We're going to have to go in and try to find her. She runs through the woods, runs off to Dr. Kamiko's manor. So weird. So weird. Dime, what's happened? Chobin? Oh, man. What a great... This game has so much personality, man. It really just does. Let the VCR roll. Tell me what this is. The Unhealthy Sandals. It's studded with lumpy nubs that fail to stimulate every pressure point in a fabulous way. It'll guarantee you feet that are in pain. The shtick about this guy is that he's a bad scientist. This guy's a pretty good scientist. Hello. Can you please come back home? I'm trying to get the Nuzlocke started, and I can't exactly do that if you're over here messing around with an old man and his tiny little mouse. Oh, Minun. Oh, Minun. Oh, Gen 3. Oh, beautiful. And Jovi's in the party. Let's go. Finally. We're getting out of here, Jovi. You shouldn't be hanging around these weird adults. Okay? Dame. Oh, oops. No, it's not rude. It's not rude to tell me how your name's pronounced. It's rude of me to mispronounce the name. There's a lot of names in chat that I'm going to mispronounce. Don't be afraid to correct me. I'd want you to correct me, actually. Also, you guys are right here. You guys are right here in the stream. Look at that. I made the layout. I made the stream transparent, different font. Your guys' names are highlighted. Your icons are there. Things are looking good. And here's our mom, who, ooh. John, you don't understand, Mommy. You don't understand. Thank you, Jovi, for bringing me home. Oh, wait. Nope. So one of those memories that you may be referring to, John. My friends and I once played through this entire game within the course of one night. We started at maybe 8 o'clock, and we finished at maybe 7 in the morning. Where were we going, though? I don't remember. Is it this guy? This guy wanted to see me. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's Professor Crane? Does this game have a set mode? I believe it does. I believe... Actually, does it? That's a great question. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe you can't change that, actually. I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think you can change it to set. Which is fine. But because it's a double battle, it's basically set mode anyway. It doesn't ask you to switch out either your two Pokemon as somebody else comes in. So it's basically set mode. It's not, but it's automatically on set mode. If that makes any sense at all. Are you still hiding under here, bro? What are you doing? Oh, right. We need to go to our... Options is on the title screen. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Then eventually I'll save and I'll reset it and we'll figure it out. But I'm pretty sure it's in set mode regardless because it's a double battle. Where the heck do we have to go? Did I miss something? I must have missed something. I don't remember where to go. Jesus. I played through this game so many times and I don't know where to go. It's not you, is it? Is it Professor Crane's office? Yeah. That was our little sister under the blankets. Nah, it's not Brock. Is it... Yeah, it's gotta be over here. It wasn't that guy. That guy will be important later. Where'd he go? Oh, downstairs. Okay, yeah, this is just a maze, actually. There he is. Okay, great. Always in set mode, yep. The Snag machine, phenomenal. He said he'd like to begin testing it immediately. Hey man, do you want to help me rob people of their Pokemon, even though Shadow Pokemon haven't been an issue for the last 5 years? Absolutely. Here, you're just a 10-year-old kid. Let me give you a perfect scientific device to steal Pokemon with. Okay, I'm down. When I was a kid, I liked the one from Colosseum more, but I thought this one looked equally as sick. I thought it was pretty dang cool. And they're preparing us for Shadow Pokemon, but Shadow Pokemon haven't been an issue for 5 years, so I don't really understand. Shadow Monitor, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Aiden. These guys actually have real names, too. Crane, Lily, Aiden, Michael. Like, they're not the gibberish names that existed in Pokemon Colosseum. And 5 Pokeballs. Wonderful. But... uh-oh. A banger of a song? Oh my god. The receptionist? Ridiculous. This is actually really awesome. This is actually really, really awesome. They knocked everybody out. That Pineco is done on the ground. Unbelievable. What does the female character look like? There is no female character. You play as Michael or nothing. Or you don't play at all. Which is actually kind of an oversight, I think. Especially considering every other game before this had the option. But you always play as Michael in this. And this is Cipher Peon Naps. Spy Naps, excuse me. How is he a spy? Huh. Oh, they're just dead. Oh, man. They got 360 no-scope by Naps, dude. And yes, Eevee does not have a name. As soon as we get the opportunity to, we will name the Eevee. And I will, as always, take naming suggestions from the chat. Connor, what's happening? He said, hurry, Hef. Throw a Pokeball at it. Now, this is the fun part. I did Colosseum as a series. I did not have to explain to everyone how we're going to be doing the rules because I did it in a post-production format. Now, chat. Eevee is a gift Pokemon. It is a starter Pokemon. It is the one Pokemon we have in our party. Now, Nuzlocke rules state you can only catch one Pokemon, or the first Pokemon in each route, and if any Pokemon faints, it is considered dead, and you are no longer allowed to use it. Now, this Teddiursa is our Pokemon HQ encounter, because Eevee is separate. Eevee is a gift Pokemon. It is static, I would say, and this Teddiursa is actually going to serve as the second addition to our team. From here on out, every battle that we do is going to be a double battle. Ursaring's your favorite Pokemon because of this game. Really? I think Ursaring's really, really cool. And Teddiursa, which we won't have an opportunity to nickname it yet. Listen, I came prepared, man. I came prepared. Will I ever do a stream playing Pokemon Showdown with people? Yes, I absolutely will. I was actually asked that yesterday as I was playing Smash Ultimate. And it just has to... I have to have like a queue of people who want to play. You know what I mean? I'd have to have like a list of names. I wouldn't just have it be kind of a free-for-all, because I don't want people to feel like, oh, you know, I missed my turn, or you picked me and not this other person, or that sort of thing. You know what I mean? So that will definitely come potentially after this series. Sometime during the Smash Ultimate series. I may take turns streaming different things. Eventually, this will end up as its own series, though. Which I'm excited about. So we actually don't get the opportunity to nickname any Pokemon. Eevee's not nicknamed, Teddiursa is not nicknamed, and Jovi's crying. And oh, Shudder's here. XD, XD, XD. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, we're excited. And Lily's like, man, my man got captured. I don't know where he went. She's deep in thought. And I'm still hoping the game's not going to freeze. I am going to save right after this, because I hope it does not freeze. Maybe I'm jinxing it. Maybe I should knock on wood. And I just did. So it's all good. She's like, hey, let's just do the thing. We don't need that professor. He's dead. He's already gone. It's kind of awesome. We have 1 Shadow Pokemon, 2 Pokemon total, and actually, I think we can check out... Actually, no, we won't know this Teddiursa's nature. Yeah, we don't know its nature until it starts to get more purified. It also has Pickup, which is very, very interesting. The soundtrack is definitely leaves something to be desired. Now, I believe... Yes, this is where this guy comes into play. He says, we need something in Gaten Port. He says, Gaten Port is right over here, right at the water. And mid-meta, I 100% agree. I think Colosseum and XD are S-tier Pokemon games by their own standards. And unfortunately, we do have to go with Jovie to do this. Even though I don't want to. Yes, the music in XD does in fact get very, very repetitive as well. Which is not something that I necessarily enjoy, but it is something that you just kind of have to buckle down and deal with. The Cipher Peon theme is really it's really bad. I mean, it's a good track, but it happens far too often. And my man's like, hey man, here's some memos. This is how you use the Snag machine. If you're 10 years old, this will help you a lot. Thanks, man, but we're not. I'm 23, and I'm playing Pokemon. A Pokemon game tier list I have not done. That is not something that I have done, but it is something that I would potentially be interested in. Mirror B theme is one of my outros. In this game, the Mirror B theme is... Look at the sea. Gaten Port, one of the better locations that Pokemon XD added. It added a bunch of locations. Jovie, you're gonna run into him. He's right there, dude. Oh no, Jovie. Oh no. Oh no. This guy's pissed. This guy's like, oh no, an 8-year-old girl ran into me. If she breathes, she's a thought. He just gets immediately pissed. He's like, no, I can't handle it. Can't handle it. And I'm like, alright. Look at this. Look at how, He's like, alright. Michael's cool. Michael's a cool guy. Ox bellows. He sends out his Shadow Zangoose. We don't know it's a Shadow Pokemon yet, but we will. And also, the pacing in this game is actually pretty good. Zook's face makes you not like him. I think is a really good job by the developers. Look at the way his just, like, features are just tiny. Budget Johnny Bravo. Alakazam's a little too strong for you, Zangoose. Yeah, level 28, frail normal type. Goodbye. Nice little cutscene battle thing. Well, I named the Pokemon I catch after people in chat. No! No! This is why. This is actually exactly why. Uh-oh. Ignore for the session. Let's see. The emulated GPU got desynced. Disabling dual core can help. Command stream corrupted by... Music continues. Alright, chat. Here's what we're going to do. Instead of having to play through this on an emulator and making it all types of messy and nonsense, I am going to set up my Wii. Alakazam Psychic was so strong, it broke Dolphin. I'm going to set up my Wii, and we're going to play through the game 100% legitimately. So, bear with me. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for sticking with me. It'll take me like 10 minutes to set up this week. I swear. But we're going to do it. So, I'll be back in probably like 10 minutes with a completely functional copy of the game. So stay tuned. Stick around. I will be right back. Oh! Hello. Hello. Hi there. How's it going? You guys see this? You guys see it, right? You guys see this? This is a Nintendo Wii. I don't know if you ever heard of a Nintendo Wii, but it exists. It is a real thing. And I am going to have to adjust just a couple more things. Just bear with me for a split second. We're making it happen here. We're making it happen. I got it. I got it. It's okay. It's just a couple of little things you need to fix, you know, regarding the sizes and shapes and what have you. I had to fix the layout a little bit. It's still here. It's all good. The resolution, at least what I'm looking at on my screen, looks terrible because my monitor is 4K. So my eyes are going to... Oh, God, it actually stings my eyes, but it's totally okay. We've gotten it. Let me get a Wiimote, and we're going to get this thing rolling, okay? Although you can hear, this needs to be lower. Needs to be about there. Desktop's fine there. Give me a moment to find a Wiimote. Now we know. Maybe it's not connected? Boys, I need to sync my Wiimote. You guys ever synced a Wiimote before? So, yes, I use a GameCube controller to play, but the problem is that you can't actually start up a Wii game. And I don't know what the heck's going on here. Come on. You can't actually start up a Wii game unless you use the Wiimote to click on the GameCube thing. You can't control this menu with a GameCube controller, which is super, super dumb. And this one didn't work, so let me find another one. I may need to get batteries too. Jesus, I was not prepared to break out a Wii right now. We're doing it live, boys. How's everybody's day going? Pokemon XD. It's already causing us pain somehow. Somehow we're already in large amounts of pain. I don't understand. How come this remote didn't work? What the? The batteries don't work in this one. That's omega confusing. Alright, I'm gonna get new batteries then. Stay put. Share stream. Woo. How come this ain't working? Chief, this makes no sense. How come you're not connected, my buddy? Can you please just connect? Oh, wait. Oh, we did it. Oh, there it is. Where's my sensor bar at? Just start the game. Just start the game. I'm in pain. I just want to play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. What the hell? How far away do I need to be? You will run batteries to me. It keeps appearing and disappearing. There we go. We did it! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Here it is. Now, give me my dang controller. Plug it in. Oh, let's make it happen. Oh, the best part is, chat, is that is the absolute last time that game's gonna freeze on us. Because guess what? This is a real, official copy from Nintendo. That's right. It's a real game. Oh, yeah. And the aspect ratio is a little bit different because it is filmed in HD right now. Saving during a... what? Yeah, that's fine. I guess I have a file already. Maybe we should check out that file. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I just want to get back up to the level of progress we were at. The Wii won't freeze. If the Wii freezes, John, I'm going to kill you. I will kill you. Now, I'm pretty sure this live chat should be underneath these two things. Yes, that should be how it is. Elmo's here. Hello. Hello, everyone. What is happening? Okay, now we're actually living. And for the, I believe, 4th time this stream, we're going to see Shadow Lugia absolutely decimate this boat. Now, quick question for y'all. Quick question. I'm leaving Teddy Ursa. I'm leaving Eevee. Both of them are being left in our layout because they're not going anywhere. We're just going to catch up to where we left off, okay? Sound like a plan? Now, I realize this isn't the most glorious layout possible. Now that there's a little bit of extra dead space, but it's okay. Maybe I'll fix it for next time. I just want to get to a point where I'm happy with where we leave off in this game. And we're just going to 2-hit KO that Metagross. That looked like a high roll. Sludge Bomb, a physical move, because this is Generation 3. All poison type moves are physical. Are we going to get poisoned? It's a 30% chance. We did not. Wow, this isn't Radical Red. We're not getting hacked out our butt, dude. This is exciting. This is the battle theme that should have played all the time. The Battle Sim theme, I still vibe with the Battle Sim theme. I really do. Now, eventually this will end up as a series. Not in the sense of how Radical Red ended up as a series, but more in the sense of how Pokémon Colosseum ended up as a series. Like a 4 to 6 part mini-series, if you will. On top of the VOD and the stream, I'll probably just leave it available, honestly. But we do need to do a couple of things. We're not going to worry about the game crashing. And we're just going to make up all the lost progress, okay? Sound good? Thank you all for sticking with me through all of that. I knew we were probably going to have to switch to a physical copy, but I'm glad that we did it, pretty quickly. At least within the hour, All of the troubleshooting, we've done a pretty decent job of handling. I do believe. We need to go get the PDA. And we're going to go as fast as possible to get our way back up to Gaten Port. That's not where we're going. We're going to go down one. Then we're going to go to the left. No Pokemon battling. We're going to have to restart the game. It took us 19 minutes to get to where we were. So it's only going to take us probably like 10 more minutes. Anybody remember the early Pokemon community? Been around since mid-2006 yourself. Yes, I think I do. I mean, I've been playing Pokemon since I was 5, I do believe. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon either, I can't remember, because I sort of played them interchangeably. It was Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Colosseum. Oh, I need to talk to guy under the table. Right. It was either Ruby or Colosseum. Either way, it was Gen 3. That's when I started playing Pokemon. I never played through the original Red and Blue or Gold and Silver until I would say in high school. I played through Fire Red and Leaf Green, so I had a good understanding of Gen 1 at least. But I never actually had the original Pokemon craze, the 1996-7 craze, because that's when I was born. Pokemon's been around for pretty much my entire lifetime, which is actually really crazy to think about. I have grown up with Pokemon, as Pokemon has grown up with me. Now let's go to Kaminko's Manor, okay? And we're actually going to fight that trainer first. We did, in fact, get a new Eevee. And I just want to check this thing's nature, because it might actually be a little bit better. It is quirky nature, which means that it is neutral, which I think is actually a little bit better for the Pokemon that I want to turn Eevee into. It's not ideal, but it's also not negative. And just to keep things consistent, we are in fact just going to kill this guy's Sentra real quick. Not a big deal. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing, everyone. I just want to double check. Okay. Well, that looks pretty good. There's a little bit of dead space on the bottom. That's just because of the different aspect ratios. Because I'm recording in HD versus recording 4:3, I'm recording 16:9, so it doesn't go down as much as it should. But it's okay. But it's okay, chat. And I am just going to move that. Concurrence. Hello, everyone. Thank you all, everyone who's here, for sticking with me. I really, really appreciate it. Seriously, I absolutely love that you guys are just like classic hef, classic not having something technically right. Actually, the Smash Ultimate stream went totally fine. I'm going to get the antidotes as well, because we got those last time. The Smash Ultimate stream we did yesterday night actually went totally fine as well, which was really nice. You know, we actually got a couple characters to Elite Smash, which was really cool. We got Dark Samus to Elite Smash, and we also got Ridley to Elite Smash. So all of the Metroid characters we got to Elite Smash. Unintentional, but it is the case. I don't think I'm going to be playing any Elite Smash tonight. I think we're going to probably just stream this for however long and call it quits. May stream some of it tomorrow. May stream XD tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. But I can already tell that there is a number of viewers in our chat. So hello, everyone. Welcome. Chobin, I whooped you once. I'm going to do it again. I swear I'll do it again. You said the background from the Radical Red videos is better than this one? You think so? I think this layout looks much, much better. Clearish Crystal, Pearlioid Blue, and Pokemon Crystal. I actually never played through Pokemon Crystal, pretty much at all. Hello. What do you need? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's good to just keep it consistent for us. Just to fight every trainer we did fight, just so we can make it back up to that level of progress. That is my Pikmin 3 partner. When I eventually stream Pikmin 3 again, when I stream the campaign again, it's going to be 2-player. I'm going to get her to do it with me. I swear. Oh man, Chobin, you tried. You did your best, buddy. I think that other streamers' layouts are even more, like, busy than this one. Like, maybe it's a little too much with the follow me on Twitter and join our Discord. But in general, I think it's pretty concise. You know, maybe the dead Pokemon's a little too much. Maybe the dead Pokemon should be gotten rid of. The only reason the dead Pokemon's there is because it was there when I played Colosseum, and I felt it correct to also include it in this series, considering it's the direct sequel to Colosseum. And also, I wasn't here in Colosseum because I wasn't able to stream back when I made that Colosseum video. And he is just going to show us the unhealthy sandals again. Grass and green layouts more Pokemon-ish. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would definitely agree with that. But this is XD Gale of Darkness. Of Darkness. And yeah, pretty much the theme of the game is basically just like shadow and purple and what have you. So I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna leave it like this. Every single game is gonna get a different layout. So like this is the one for XD. There's gonna be another one for there's another one for Smash Ultimate. There's one for Pikmin. I made a few of them actually. Made a few of them. Back in my day, I've made a few layouts. Jovi, you're finally in our party. Let's keep making progress here, please. Gale of Dankness. Now there is a ROM hack of Pokemon XD called XG. Now that I would be unable to get a physical copy of because it's a physical thing, but I've heard that it is not nearly as glitchy as Pokemon XD is. So if I were to play through Pokemon XG, I would have to do it through my emulator through Dolphin. But I think that it would be no problem because I was actually able to do it on my Mac back when I was first attempting to play things on a Dolphin emulator. Which would be cool. And that's a really nice balance hack. Not a balance hack. It's a difficulty hack of XD that makes it really, really interesting, actually. It gives a lot of variation to the kinds of Pokemon you can get, and it's pretty cool. And it's actually something that I initially... I didn't know what to say. I streamed it on a different channel. Because I think this is the same channel? I don't know. Maybe that's still on YouTube somewhere. I would have to look that up, man. You, my friend, tell me where the dude is. Yep. I would have to look that up. That might still be on YouTube. Me playing through the first, like, I don't know, 8 hours of XG could be on YouTube somewhere. And I actually don't know if it is. Maybe I didn't edit it. Maybe it's just, like, in my archives of footage and such. I would have to find it. That's okay. Almost back up to speed with where we were. Dude, projecting a 4x3 onto my 4K monitor, my eyeballs just can't handle it right now. It actually is like, everything is so blurry. Why are you doing this to me? I can't believe you've done this. Yep. Install the app, bro. I just went to the Apple Store. They got me the Shadow Monitor app. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe we're at Best Buy. I don't even know. Who would win? The Apple nerds or the Best Buy Geek Squad? If they were to fight each other. Actually, who could out-geek the other? Probably the Best Buy people. I think if there was a geek-off, get some blue light glasses. Hey, shut up. I have blue light glasses. I'm not wearing them. Mostly just because they're, like, not that they're blurry. Because, like, that's not a reasonable argument for that. They're just kind of, like, smudgy. I just kind of don't like it that much. Eventually. Maybe we'll do that. Yep, and Professor Crane, I'm sorry, my friend. I'm going to come rescue you. Except I'm actually not going to. Naps, you're interesting because you're yellow. That's about it. You have no character arc besides the fact that you're yellow. And we fight you twice, and then you don't show up ever again. Fine by me. Teddy Ursa. Wow. Almost like we had a Teddy Ursa not that long ago. Oh, nope. It won't let me knock out this Teddy Ursa. Actually, this is something we have to catch. We have to catch the Teddy Ursa. We don't have an option. You can't run Pokemon XD. Which is something that actually can come into play. Not being able to run in a you can't run into wild battle either. There's very limited wild battles throughout XD. There's only certain areas where you can get actual wild encounters, but you're not able to run from those like in regular Pokemon games. Instead, it's replaced with the call feature, which helps when a Pokemon goes into reverse mode, which we'll see. I'll point it out when it happens. If you guys have ever not played through XD, I definitely recommend doing it. As well as recommend playing through Colosseum, frankly. Both of them are very, very good games. S-tier Pokemon games for sure. And some of the more interesting ones in the entire series. I believe, anyway. Now we're close. We're close to where we were. As soon as the Alakazam uses Psychic, we are right back up to where we were. I'm going to ignore everything you're saying because I already read it one time. Actually, I didn't read it, but I read it with my mind because I know exactly what's happening because I've played through the series a number of times. I do need to go upstairs. They need to direct us to Gaten Port, and we're going to be outie. Get me out of Pokemon HQ. There's nothing to do here. Okay, the grinding in this game is not nearly as bad as it was in Radical Red. There's not going to be nearly as much of it, thank goodness, because it's a real Pokemon game. So that means that it's not nearly as hard as something like Radical Red was. And we're going to get, don't worry, we're going to get to hard Pokemon games again. Granted that this challenge won't be easy, because it is all double battles, and we do only have a limited number of encounters. But it will, in general, be easier than any sort of ROM hack we would play. Oh, man. Lily. Yes, yes, give me your memos. I get it. I get it. Hey, that's my mom. Don't talk about my mom like that. But the father's never in the picture. The father left 5 years ago, but it's never referenced where he went, who he was. Who was Michael's father? Because it certainly wasn't the guy from the main, like the main character from Colosseum. It wasn't Wes. Is it the guy from Team Snag? No, it can't be, right? Who is it? How old is Michael? You guys can probably hear my Wii just cranking. It's like, hey, I'm playing the game. Insane. The Krabby Shack. I love it. Look at the scooter rotating. Oh, nice. There's Zook. Zook just decides to move as soon as Jovi wants to move. That flag gets set. Dang it, Zook. Dang it, Zook. Paste. If she breathes, she's a fob. Oh, man. John, you might be Michael's father. Look at the hair. Look at the hair color. I think the ages add up, too, actually. These cutscenes are somehow better than everything that was put out in Sword and Shield. And I don't understand how. I really don't. Look at him. He walks over. He's like, yo, like, you done. I got an Alakazam. It's over. GG's in chat. F's in chat for Zook's Zangoose. Or Zook's Zangoose. A bunch of Z's, actually. And freeze. Right there. That's when the game did freeze. We're, in fact, past the point where we left off. And I'm very excited about that. We did it. It's the real copy of the game. That's what happens. He's like, oh, you've done it now. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Are you that mad? You know, Zook kind of looks like the guy in that meme. Like the Chad versus non-Chad meme. You know what I mean? It kind of looks like Zook. Now, there are a couple of things we can do. We didn't actually check out Teddiursa. There's no real need to because it's the exact same Teddiursa as we saw last time. Has pickup as well. And there's a few things we can do in Gaten Port. Now, the first thing we're going to do is we're actually going to go down here. Maybe not. No, we're actually not going to go down here. I'm going to go over to, I believe... Wait, what? No, not you. Oh, man, cutscenes, dude. I forgot about this stuff. Yeah, this one's literally like a generic NPC. The lady in the pink is not a unique sprite or avatar at all. She's a named character, but there's plenty of other citizens that look exactly like her. And her name's Emily. What a normal name. How do they know each other? I don't know. Do we go to Gaten Port often? Is there lore that we should learn? Either way, we're going up here. And my man is just going to... Controls are unresponsive. Wait, what? Oh, we have to go inside the building first. Right. Yes. Game looks really good for 2005. It is pretty good. Now, this sailor guy right here, he's the one that gives us the ability to change our Pokemon into... Or our Eevee into a specific evolution. And we'll talk to him eventually, and we'll eventually use it. But for now, I do... Where the heck are we going? Are you... I won't be able to get across, that's fine. I'm a little confused. This guy gives us... This guy fights us, and then gives us a tract, I do believe. There it is. Sailor bossed. Look at this guy's face. He's got the knuckle tattoos. Insane. He's got knuckle tattoos, man. He's hard. Are you kidding? It's kind of wild. Now we might as well do this because Teddiursa will be closer and closer to being purified, which means that we can actually start leveling it up. Now, for those of you unfamiliar with Colosseum XD, shadow moves are actually typeless moves that are super effective against every single type in the game. They're actually insanely busted. And we're going to be having to fight. And we're going to have to fight a lot of different kinds of shadow Pokemon. So, a lot of trainers need to, or a lot of trainers will have shadow Pokemon that we need to fight against. Therefore, there's a lot of Pokemon that are super effective against us, and it's super, super bad. It's really difficult. You're getting Shadow Rushed, Shadow Ended, Shadow Halved. It's no fun. It actually makes the game a lot harder because the opponent always has super effective coverage moves for your Pokemon if they have Shadow Pokemon, which is actually really, really insane. Now, where the heck am I supposed to go? Because I'm pretty sure... Dude, I swear to goodness, I thought we were just supposed to like go up here, and that's that. I thought that was it, but maybe I'm wrong. Isn't there a grandpa who's supposed to be in here? Isn't there supposed to be somebody in here? Is it upstairs? Is he upstairs? I don't even know there was an upstairs in this building. I had no idea this existed. Look at this fully rendered kitchen. Look at these little fans too. Wow, this is nicer than the apartment my girlfriend and I looked at today. We looked at a real crapshoot in an apartment. Oh, this guy. Hi. You're gonna tell me where he went. Oh wait, wait, hold on. Old man must be at Dr. Kamiko's place again. Oh, we need to go to Dr. Kamiko's place. Duh. See Miggle 1. Well, thank you. I hope people do start finding my channel. That would be really, really cool. Hey, there's already 1,500 of you here. That's a lot of people. That's a pretty decent amount of people. For a streamer my size to have 18 concurrent viewers, that just shows how, like, the percentage of people who are actually engaged with the content is. And I really appreciate that. So even though we're quote-unquote a small streamer, our numbers say otherwise. I think, anyway. There are people with many more followers that don't get nearly the level of following that I do. How's that? I ain't house hunting, I'm apartment hunting. No way. Buy a house in 2021? Do you think I'm like a millionaire? I can't do that. Buying a house. Can you imagine? That's insane. I was just talking about it with my girlfriend today. How do you, like, possibly live? Like, how do people in 2021 live at this point? It is legitimately something I cannot believe. How can anybody afford to live? I don't understand it. Splash. Hilarious. Actually, I probably should have went for the Sunkern regardless, but it's okay. It should want a KO. It does. The Teddiurse is busted. I'll buy a house for fun at this point. You might as well, dude. Although all that savings, you just should. No student loans, you should. Go for it. Buy a house. Come talk to me with my student loans. Maybe I'll buy a house in 10 years. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll be dead. Maybe we'll all be dead. Maybe I'll make that streamer money. No, just kidding. I'm not going to make any money. I actually haven't made any money yet. I don't know exactly how to. But it's okay. I have to do a little bit of research on how to legitimately get compensated. Because I have a revenue... Oh no, I need to go inside. I have like an analytics revenue thing, so I know how much I've made, but I haven't like received it. Which is dumb, but it's okay. Hello. Highly important business? My man. Please come back to us so I can get the part. Yes, please. He said, I'll be waiting for you. As he stays still. What a loser. Alright, bye Chobin. I'll see you later when you have a Groudon. Wait, just kidding. He doesn't have a Groudon. He's actually dressed as Groudon. Chobin, he's kind of a weird dude. In case you guys haven't realized that yet. Now I am going to save, because even though it's not going to freeze, it's just a good idea for us to be able to have a point of progress. Ah, 2020. Oh, Brandon was playing it. Oh, that was the last file. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. One of my college roommates was playing through it. Okay, I was wondering what the other file was on here. I do mean when he is a Groudon. This is true. Now, my man's... Is he here? He is not here yet. But I think that means we can just actually go find Pier, who is on the pier. Which is hilarious. I don't get it. I don't get it. Brand, you're B. Yeah, you were the last one to play through XD here. What am I supposed to do? I just talked to him, didn't I? I just did it. I just went there. He said, I'll meet you back there, home slice. What? Where are you? Hello. You're gonna fight me, right? Okay, nope. At one point she does. We can also use the Pokemon Center to heal up, which is actually something I will do. What a good dang Pokemon game, man. Sword and Shield only wishes it looked like this. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Do you give me anything? No. Okay, you're useless. Fantastic, good to know. I'm actually really confused because I thought that you just had to talk to that guy. And then all of a sudden he'd be back here. Do I have to go back? I thought that this would spin and turn, but it doesn't. So I don't know exactly what to do here. I don't have to pick the Eevee Stone now. I know I don't. Man, maybe I'll go back to the Kamiko Manor. I was almost positive that, like, we did what we needed to do. I don't know. I'll go back. I'll see what's happening. I think it's kind of weird that it didn't activate. Maybe I missed something. Did I say no to some point of dialogue? I don't know what I did. This is what happens when you try to speed things along just to get to, like, the actual next portion of the game. You miss some dialogue. And that dialogue may tell you things that you need to know, so that you can actually get to the next important part of the game. Hi, Chobin. Alright. Are you still in here? You are. Have a word with your grandson, Purr. We'll fetch it right away for you. Yes, I'm looking for your grandson. That's what I thought was happening here. That's why I'm very confused at why that didn't activate. Now, maybe I need to talk to the old man, or the sailor guy, for that to activate. Maybe I do need to talk to him. I know exactly which evolution I'm going to pick. I know exactly which one I'm going to pick. You guys don't. You guys have no idea. There's only a few of them that I would pick. See, like this. Like, this should just activate. I don't get it. I think I need to talk to the evolution guy. In order for it to activate, I think this is actually a required portion. Repairing the rotating bridges. Okay, yep. He's got a tale to tell me. Of all the Pokemon in our world, the one that I found to be the most interesting is Eevee, because it can turn into 5 different Pokemon with one of these 5 items. Now, the Moon Shard and the Sun Shard are exclusive to Pokemon XD. And there are all these other things. Wait, do I have to choose it? I have to choose it now. Oh, I have to choose it now. That's insane. Well, chat, let me tell you something. It's a Nuzlocke. We need to have the ability to tank hits and also deal damage. A bulky offense Pokemon, and a type that will be absolutely unique to us. Now, I've already done a little bit of research on what encounters, what boss battles there are, what our potential is, and I've come to the conclusion that the best Pokemon for us to choose at this stage is, in fact, Vaporeon. We are going to turn this Eevee into a Vaporeon. Not an Umbreon. We had an Umbreon in Pokémon Colosseum, and while it put in a ton of work for us, a Vaporeon is actually going to be definitely one of the better choices. I was torn between Umbreon and Vaporeon, but I figured Vaporeon actually was a little bit better. That's okay, because, and I'm not spoiling it right now, we're going to get a Dark type in Gaten Port. We're going to get a Dark type here. Now, before we go fetch that machine and what have you and all that sort of nonsense and stuff, we are in fact going to check out some of the rest of Gaten Port, because I don't know if there's any particular items that'll come in handy. It is just nice of us to be able to talk to everyone. That guy told us absolutely nothing, which I did not appreciate very much. And I need to rotate this 2 more times. Bridges are really interesting. Really, really interesting mechanic, actually. So the water types, actually, there's not very many water types that we're going to be able to get in this game. In fact, we only have the option of getting... Let me think about it. I think we only have the option of getting 3 water types in the entire game. And we have a chance of getting another one. Actually, no. Let me research it. I don't want to tell you the wrong information here. Yes. So we only have an ability to get 1 water type besides this Vaporeon. And that water type is at the very, very end of the game. So in order to have a water type from the get-go, we in fact need to use the Water Stone to turn it into Vaporeon. There's a Magnemite in here. I knew that, actually. I actually knew that. But, chat, in Gaten Port, at this stage in the game, we have the ability to choose, and we rarely get the ability to choose what encounter we want. We have the ability to go for either a Ledyba or a Poochyena. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would we ever want to go for Ledyba? And you'd be absolutely right. We're going for Poochyena here. 110% of the time, I do not want Ledian. I do not want a Ledyba. I want the ability to actually hit things and do damage and have something be useful to us. Remember, we don't get a lot of encounters, and we rarely get the ability to choose our encounters either. So we're choosing, in Gaten Port, our encounter to be a Poochyena. Now, I did a little bit of research before all of this started. Do you have something for us? You don't. Okay, cool. I didn't think so. I did not think so. Is there anything we should be concerned with over here? There is an awakening. A Link's Awakening, if you will. Good game. Have it for the Switch. There is not... I don't think there's an item over here. There's a dude, though. Hello. Yikes. And this makes it up to the very tippy top of this lighthouse. And look at how this looks. Look at how much better this looks than anything Sword and Shield has to offer. Just the top of the lighthouse, that's all. Just the environment that moves, the houses, everything. So, this bodybuilder has the ability to give us a Shadow Poochyena. And that's what we're going to do. It was between an old man giving us a Ledyba and bodybuilder Kylan giving us a Poochyena. And we want that Poochyena. The layout's definitely next level. Chris, thank you. Thank you. The layout was, we've leveled up a little bit, definitely. We've improved our content. That's all I try to do over the course of a day. And this Poochyena is our Gaten Port encounter. Now I'm going to kill the Zubat first. I'm actually going to lick the Poochyena in hopes that we paralyze it. Because I believe if we paralyze it, we'll have the ability to just catch it. Because I think Poochyena's catch rate is 252 or 255 out of 255, and being paralyzed lets us catch it from full HP. So we're going to try to lick Poochyena. Hopefully it just gets paralyzed. If it doesn't, not a huge deal. I'm not that scared of it. We are allowed to use items in battle as well. It did not paralyze. That's kind of lame, but it's okay. Teddiursa, great Pokemon. I'm very, very excited to use it. Now I am just going to keep licking this man. Don't take that the wrong way, chat. Hey, stop. Hey, stop. Yeah, I improved the layout for specifically this stream because I wanted it to be good. Ooh, 11 damage. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Also, we don't have the speed up button, which is sort of lame, but it's okay. There it is. Poochyena is indeed paralyzed now, and that means that I believe this Pokeball has a almost guaranteed chance to catch it. We're just going to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show as we add a Poochyena to our team. Bam! Subscribe for that. Oh man, I did all the effort. I resized it, I downloaded, I did the whole thing, guys. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? Alright, yeah. But this is our Poochyena. Here he is, in all of his glory. Level 10, meta Gaten Port, Runaway, which is not going to be very helpful for us, considering you literally cannot run away from things in Pokemon XD. It's not an option. It's not an option in battle. You can't run away. It doesn't do anything. It's useless entirely. However, Poochyena does have an ability when it evolves, which is the main reason that I chose to get Poochyena over Ledian. That reason is Intimidate. Poochyena's evolution, Mightyena, gets the ability Intimidate, which lowers the opposing Pokemon's attack by 1. And in a double battle, it lowers both opposing Pokemon's attack by 1. So actually, it's doubly effective. That's the main reason that I chose Poochyena. Besides the fact that Ledian just straight up stinks, I figured that it was just a really good investment for us to have an Intimidate user, specifically because there's no other Pokemon, I believe, maybe not no other Pokemon in this game you can get Intimidate with, but it's close. It's, I don't think there's really any other Pokemon that have Intimidate. Also, hello. We're gonna fight this guy in a battle, because we might as well grind a little bit, right? Right? Oh, it's exciting. I'm so happy to be playing through XD, man. I love this game. Even if he didn't have Intimidate, I still wouldn't have chosen Ledian. You're absolutely right. You're 100% right. All the moves and abilities are the exact same. The only difference is that there are shadow moves, which don't exist in the mainline games. Those all have their own unique effects. Like the Shadow Hold, the Shadow Blitz. There's a whole bunch of other ones as well. XD really kind of amped up the whole Shadow thing, which is why the layout looks the way it does. But everything else is consistent with mainline Pokemon games. Which again is another reason why it is one of the best Pokemon games, period. XD is one of the better Pokemon games, just in general. Now we're gonna go into the Krabby Club. Aw, poor Mr. Sailor. Poor Mr. Guy. I'm pretty sure we can battle this guy as well. I'd say so, matey. I'd say so, matey. I'd say so, matey. He's pissed. He's not. His friend's not paying attention to him. This is not a ROM hack. This is base XD. This is a. I'm playing this on a Wii right now. This is an 100% a real Pokemon game. Now I believe this guy's at the bar. Can you give me anything? No? Okay. And these guys are his bodyguards. Alright, this is fine. You've never heard of Pokemon XD? Really? Wow. Okay, well we can't get to Mr. V-Rich, but that's okay. Now, I do believe we can go up here. I don't know if there's any items in the Krabby Club. I don't think there is, but I'm just going to check it out, just cause. The Magicians are the top act. Look at all these Krabbies. Wow. You guys are doing great. Crab Billy and Crab Betty. Oh, they just tried to pinch Jovi. Kurabi. Wow, great animation. Yay. The veteran act of the Krabby Club. The ones the Krabby Club is based on. Beautiful. Marking up here. These are our waifus. Our magician juggling waifus. Classic. Gotta have it. Gotta need it. Can we go down here? I don't think I've ever actually been down here. I've never seen this before. I've never seen that before. This is the first time I think I've ever been down here. If I were a Pokemon game NPC, what item would I give? That's a great question. And in fact, that is such a good question that while I go to the bathroom, I'm going to leave you guys off with that question. If you were an NPC and I came up to you, what item would you give me in a Pokemon game? And with that, I will be right back. I gotta pee. LOL. Thanks, Chris. Thank you, Chris. I was muted. I was saying that we need to get this machine part, and we also need to go to Mount Battle eventually. We need to deliver this ship part. I think yeah, okay. No, I'm no longer muted. Great. Because I'm playing this all through one screen, all of my things for streaming are on my other screen. So I wasn't checking my levels, which is why I'm a big dummy and an amateur streamer. But here we go. we do need to deliver a machine part back on over to Pokemon HQ. And that is up here. A lot of traveling in this game. This beginning part of the game, not a lot happens in it, but eventually it just becomes pretty much all battles. Which isn't a bad thing. Also, I like the Pokemon HQ theme. Especially when we're, like, motivated, you know? Because it switches to this motivated theme as soon as Professor Crane gets abducted. And as soon as he gets back, it's no longer motivated at all. It's really interesting. Maybe Professor Crane just kind of sucks the motivation out of people? I don't really know. Interesting question. We could check what nature the Teddiursa is right now. Where is... Oh no, Lily might have been... Hold on. We do have the machine part. Is that over here? Lily, you're still over here. You might still be over here. Yep, you are. Hello. Right where we left you. Yeah, Jovi was fine. A Johnny Bravo looking guy wanted to stomp her out, but it is what it is. Yeah, don't drop the machine part, Jovi. You screw up everything else. Oh. To complete the process of purifying a Pokemon, you need to go to Agate Village, which I forgot. Wait, what? Yes, I'm gonna go to Agate Village. Definitely. Tell me where it is. It's over here. Great. I didn't realize you could say no to that. But yes, that is something we're definitely gonna do. We do want to purify our Pokemon. It may not be the best idea for us to do it immediately, because then we won't have the great coverage move that is Shadow Blitz. But I think we will probably do it, because we also can't gain experience while we wait, while we're still a Shadow Pokemon. Which is an interesting little fact about Shadow Pokemon. They don't gain experience like regular Pokemon. They stay at the same level until you purify them. Also, look at Agate Village. Wow. What a well-designed Pokemon town. Beautiful. It's so interesting. It's just... This game is just so much... This is what people wanted in Sword and Shield, and they just couldn't do it. And I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. I'll never understand it, man. Give me all of the things. This lady, I believe, teaches us a couple of moves if we ask her to. A Pokeball, a Super Potion, and then you, I believe, are a tutor, the teacher lady. And Mimic, Thunderwave, and Seismic Toss, which could be very, very interesting. Any move can only be taught once and no more. Is that understood? Interesting. Till we baptize Teddiursa. That's actually mad funny. That's basically what purifying a Pokemon is. It's basically a baptism. It gets kind of freaky, actually. Now, Combustion. I don't believe anybody gives us anything. I don't think Teddiursa's open to us right now, either. It might be close. It's close. The Diamond and Pearl remakes look like garbage. From my own professional standpoint. But not that I don't like the chibi aesthetic to them. I think it's okay. I just think that it's just one-to-one Sinnoh, which is what I think that people don't want. I think I'm probably actually not going to even get the Diamond and Pearl remix. I'll probably wait until Pokemon Legends. Even though that also, like, has probably technical issues, I think I still prefer it over other things. Like, Pokemon wishes they could put out content like XD. They wish they could, but they just don't. And it's infinitely frustrating. I will never understand it. This is reverse mode. Reverse mode basically means that if you call on the Pokemon, they will lose a large chunk of their Shadow Gauge, which in turn gets them much closer to being purified. And it's cool. It's really helpful. If a Pokemon goes into reverse mode a lot, it can be not helpful. But in this scenario, because we're trying to purify Teddiursa, it's helpful. Also, reverse mode will hurt the Pokemon at the end of the turn, which is fine. But it also, I think, ups the critical hit ratio of that Pokemon. So, there's trade-offs, definitely. Being in reverse mode and banking on crits is actually a really viable strategy. I think I implemented that in Colosseum in the Mirror Me fight at some point. I think I stayed in reverse mode. Although it is doing, let's see, a 1/12 of my health, rounded up, to your Pokemon every single turn. So it is some damage. Yeah, the Diamond and Pearl Nuzlocke is easy. Yes, it is easy content. I know. I don't like easy content. I like content that isn't easy. Although I probably will still do it. I don't know. It depends. It depends. I don't want to support that type of game. Especially if it's just one-to-one Sinnoh. If there's anything changed about it, then I'll consider it more. But if it literally is just Sinnoh, except cheaper, I don't know if there's any room for me to buy it. I don't think I'd even want it. I'm not a professional Pokemon player. I don't do this professionally. I do it casually, but I am in fact a very avid casual player. And that's what reverse mode does. You call them, and it decreases a chunk of the shadow gauge, which is pretty nice. Play them as a Nuzlocke where I play both games at the exact same time. Oh god. Okay. Can you even do that? I'd have to have 2 switches. That would be tough. Oh, I didn't mean to whatever I did. Is that a Fury Swipes? Is that what I just did? Did I Shadow Growl? That's not a move, but I don't know if I did that. Play Pikmin instead. I used Shadow Mist, which is not what I wanted to do. That's okay. Teddiursa is so dang cute. Your evasiveness is down. Forget it, Togepi. You're done. Good luck dodging this next tackle. Oh, got me. You got me. Actually, I'm going to look up in, let's see, Vaporeon Gen 3. I just want to know when the best time to... It's a Water Gun at level 16. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to teach it Surf. It gets Icy Wind as a tutor move as well, which could be very, very helpful. Acid Armor? Okay. Alright. I wonder if the level up moveset of Vaporeon and XD is different. I don't think it is. XD, I don't think it is, but we're gonna double check here. Just in case. I'm hoping it learns Surf. I don't think it learns Surf, but I think it would be great. Yeah, it doesn't, but I don't think you can teach Surf either. Okay, that's okay. That's not why we have Vaporeon. It's not for Surf. It's for being a water type, which is good defensively. And also the reason I didn't choose Umbreon was because Teddiursa and Poochyena are already weak to fighting types. And I want to have some ability to deal with them, even if it's not a super effective move. Now we are in fact just going to keep grinding and going around the village, trying to level up our Pokemon and do our due diligence here. Vaporeon does learn Water Gun at level 16, so we do need to evolve it before level 16. Just because if we miss it, then we don't get a Water-type move for a while. So Vaporeon will actually be coming very soon, very shortly, because it's already almost at level 13. And we got a Cherry Berry, which is very interesting. I very much appreciate that, old man. And we're just going to keep on keeping on. I believe this is where the Name Raider is, actually, which is a great time. Chat. Chat, 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 chat. They are just Ruby and Sapphire movesets, I do believe. We have the ability to change Eevee's name. It was just Eevee. Now, chat, I'm not going to be naming it after anybody in particular. I feel like there's not enough content. Or not enough people. I don't know. What should we name this Eevee? Bottom line, tell me. The Vape God. Vape God. I like that. I like Vape God. There's only 15 Pokemon. It's not like we have infinite people to draw from, infinite Mons to name. There's not very many Mons we're going to get a chance to name in this Nuzlocke, actually. There's only like 15, so I don't want anybody to be left out necessarily. So I don't think I'm going to be naming it based on people's names, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm interested in what you all have to think and say. Vape Dog. It is going to be a Vaporeon, so we could skew the nickname a little bit. John's coming at us with the Vape God, Vape Dog, Puff Puff Cloud. Chat, come on. Come on, this isn't that hard. It's an Eevee. We named our Eevee Plan B in Radical Red. We named it Sharper in Colosseum for Darren Sharper. Put the team on your back. And what are we going to name it in XD? I don't know. I'm looking at chat. I'm waiting for a good enough answer. I don't know, dude. Vape God. Vape God's kind of funny. It might be Vape God. Unless like, anybody can contest it with a funnier nickname, Vape God might just win it. Am I really gonna name this Eevee Vape God? Yup. Keep treating your Vape God with such loving care. Thank you. I will. I will. My chat's slow. My chat is not slow. You guys are fast. You guys are speedy. We have Vape God, the Vaporeon, the eventual Vaporeon. It's not a Vaporeon just yet. My man rushes in, says, "Yo, what's happening? Come meet me in the Relic Forest immediately." I'm like, "Hi, nice to meet you. My name is Jim. I'm playing a Nuzlocke. Please don't kill my Pokemon." "Hello, fun old man." "Oh, okay. You are not going to battle me, I guess?" "We're going down here." "Hey, a Poochyena, I have one of these. Can I fight it? Can I fight you?" Never insult my chat ever again. Don't come into my chat and start insulting people. That's my Tony Soprano. Don't you ever... You guys ever watch The Sopranos? Really solid show. I actually watched it probably like a year back. I watched it with... It was all of my like college roommates and housemates and whatnot. It was actually really pretty good. It's the epitome of TV. It was like Breaking Bad before Breaking Bad. Is kind of the way I look at it as far as its impact on television. Critical hit? Ooh, get bodied, Ninkata. Is Ninkata in chat? Any Ninkatas in chat? Big Pooper? I can't... Oh, I should have named it Big Pooper. Big Tooper. Hey, Poochyena, I'm gonna need you to calm it down, alright, buddy? No more of that. Yeah, I'm actually totally good with evolving Vaporeon, or evolving Eevee into Vaporeon after we fight Pikachu. Just because I think that I don't want to get critical hit by like a Thunder Shock or anything like that. Like, losing Vaporeon would stink. It'd be terrible. And actually, I don't think we get an encounter in Agate Village. This is one of the few places that exist on the map that we don't get an encounter in. I made like a list of where we're going to get encounters from. And I think she just gave us Bullet Seed, which is pretty cool. but not super helpful because we don't have any Pokemon that can learn it. Oh wait, you're the fun old man. And I'm actually going to switch out... Oh wow, we didn't even heal up. We didn't even heal up. I'm sorry, Poochyena. You're still paralyzed from when I licked you earlier. Stop. Pause. Pause on that. Pause on that. I believe we can do an infinite number of battles in the Pokemon HQ. I think we can fight that guy with the Pineco a billion times. Or actually, no, the guy with the Sentret a billion times. And then maybe the bodybuilder rematches us? Even after we caught her Poochyena? I don't really remember. I really don't remember. We got all the items we can get, except for we need to go down here, wrap around, and there is a bodybuilder down here. Our Teddy is ready to be purified, and that is something that we're absolutely going to do, I think. I'm looking to battle, bro. There's no way out of the village. You could swim. You can get a ride on my future Vaporeon. Bodybuilder Dusk. Ox Bellows. Oh, Tyrogue's animation! Look at how good that is. He's revving up. It's a Ripper Cyclotron. Do you know what that reference is from? Have you ever heard of a Ripper Cyclotron? Let me know. Let me know in chat. Poison Fang. Wow, what a move. Busted. He's huge, dude. He's popping out of his shirt. It's a dead Grimer. Oh, not even close to a dead Grimer, actually. That's a hard Grimer. Man, I need to stop. I'm very excited, dude. I'm so happy to just be playing XD again. Playing Pokemon again. I haven't played through Pokemon since Radical Red. And Radical Red left such like a taste in my mouth that like something only vanilla Pokemon could really clean out, you know? Ursaring is sick. Jack, welcome to the chat. This is XD as a Nuzlocke. I did Colosseum. Remember when I did Colosseum? Way back when? Back when we were like students or something? Come on, man. Can't imagine being a student having homework. Lame. I'll probably leave the entire VOD up. Now that I think about it. I don't know what I should do. Maybe I won't. I don't know. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Because I definitely want to edit these down as well to the standard that the Colosseum videos were at. Zubat, are you dead? No, you're not dead. I actually don't even know Shadow Blitz's base power. Will it tell us? Is it 50? Vanilla run of Diamond and Pearl before the new ones come out? Oh, it's only base 40. Okay, that's actually not that strong. Because multiplied by 2, that's only a base 80 attack. And it's non-stab as well. It's not terrible. Shadow Blitz is pretty fair. I'm pretty sure Shadow Rush is base 70, maybe? That was the only Shadow move that existed in Pokemon Colosseum. It would just be Shadow Rush. Every single Pokemon would have Shadow Rush. But when XD came out, they added like 20 different Shadow moves that Pokemon could have. And eventually you start seeing Pokemon with full move sets of just Shadow moves. Which is pretty neat. Not great, because it makes it harder. You fight us again? Okay, you don't fight us again. Interesting. I did heal up, and we actually have the ability to buy some things. Now, we could get a cologne case. I don't exactly remember where we get the cologne case from. I don't know. I'm trying to think about where we get the cologne case. Cologne. Yeah, cologne? Colon? I don't know what I'm talking about. Wait, you're a fun old man. Did we fight you? We didn't. Okay. I don't think I would ever play through Diamond and Pearl vanilla. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I would do like a Renegade Platinum or something like that. Definitely not just a plain Diamond and Pearl. Those games are too slow, man. They're just so sluggish. Actually, we're going to double team this Machop because it could give Poochyena and Eevee a little bit of trouble, actually. Actually, this won't even kill now that I think about it. This Shadow Blitz is probably going to leave him with like 2 HP. Pokemon brain. Oh, he goes for Leer. Oh, okay, that's fine. Ghidorah says Platinum. I would play through maybe a ROM hack of Platinum. I don't think I'd play through regular Platinum. I'm not a huge fan of vanilla Pokemon games in general, which is silly because, like, you know. But I just don't find vanilla Pokemon games really that fun. I don't know. They're just sort of like too easy to me. There's no surprises in them. I've played through them like a number of times. They're never hard at all. It's just something that I'm not super thrilled about. I would hope that when Diamond and Pearl remakes come out, I would hope that they added things that make it a little bit different to regular Diamond and Pearl. I would hope it's not just like a one-for-one copy. That's my biggest, like, not fear, but I'm just really hoping that they have some sort of different features in it. You know, different Pokemon available, different trainers. I'm really hoping so. That's just all I want, really. Let's see. Eevee's level 13. I think we fought all the trainers in Agate. And I think that we're just going to go into the cave. Wait, are you the one who gives us the clone case? I feel like it might be you. Okay, it's not you. Now, we do have the ability to potentially purify Poochyena as well, which could be interesting. Remember, we do need to evolve into Vaporeon before level 16, because we need Water Gun. When we're at level 13, we're going to be at level 13 and a half after this battle. Maybe not even a half, I don't even know. There needs to be some sort of difficulty, like, because the only way that people have fun with Pokemon games, for the most part, is by doing certain challenges in them. By either doing a monotype challenge, by doing a Nuzlocke challenge, by doing, like, putting it on set mode, a combination of those. Like, there's a lot of ways Pokemon edit your rule sets, or people edit the rule sets in Pokemon games to make it more challenging, to make it more fun. I can never play through vanilla Pokemon ever again without having some sort of challenge to it. Except for, like, Arceus. You know what I mean? Like the Pokemon Legends Arceus, or whatever that is. Like, I would play through that, probably vanilla, because I wouldn't even know how to Nuzlocke it, if it was even possible. I don't know, dude. I would do like a all Pokemon games tier list, I think. I think I would do something like that. It'd be fun. Including all of the spin-offs. Not that I've played through every single one, but I'd also have like a little sector of like games I have not played. Because there's a ton of Pokemon spin-offs. There's a lot of them. And I feel like I couldn't include some of them, but not all of them. You know what I mean? I'm going to make sure my Pokemon are healthy. Yeah, they're healthy for the most part. Okay. I think my audience, for the most part, knows a lot about Pokemon, and they know a lot about like Pokemon ROM hacks and difficulty in Pokemon games. And the lack thereof. Because they're not that difficult. Schnubble? Schnubbable. You're going to get tackled, then Shadow Blitzed. I wish we had adaptability. I'm pretty sure we only have... is it Runaway? Is that Eevee's other ability? Do an all Pokemon tier list? That's kind of funny. I'd consider it. I would consider. It's so easy to make Pokemon tier lists. It just really is. Tier lists are just easy content in general. And I don't think I've made one yet. I don't think I've made a tier list video. Like, that's all like Smash YouTubers do. Every time a new patch drops, they're like, oh, I need to make a tier list for this. Everything has changed. Things are so different. And it's like, oh, updated tier list. 11.0, 12.0, 13.0, like, come on. Are things really that different? If 10 Smash characters get changed over the course of a patch, does the entire meta shift? Not really. Your tier list changes a little bit. Is it worth a whole nother video? Maybe. But I'm also not a Smash content creator primarily. It is something I do, but it's not... Ooh, Poison Fang, wait a minute. That's actually stronger in this scenario, and can poison. Probably should have fought that core fish. I don't like seeing Poochyena in the yellow. I kind of need to remember we're doing a Nuzlocke here. Even though it's going to do hardly any damage to us. 2 damage, and then maybe it'll do 3 to Poochyena. Yep. Pokemon brain. I'm telling you, man. Growl! Oh, that actually might be why. You might have gotten hit with the growl earlier. And we're just going to go for a couple more moves. 13 and a half. Ah, Lotad. I can't wait to see Mirror B, man. I cannot wait. That's why you gotta have a Tentacruel, man. Tentacruel with Sludge Bomb. Just really ruin that Ludicolo's day. Swords Dance, Sludge Bomb? Come on. Actually, I think Tentacruel only got Swords Dance in Gen... He might have it in Gen 3. Definitely doesn't learn it by, like, TM. Maybe Gen 5. Might be an egg move in, like, Gen 5, I think. We're gonna use the Super Potion because... LOL. Old lady, get out of my way. Actually, by this time, we're gonna be able to purify pretty much all of our Pokemon. I've never done a Mono-type run. That's never anything I've really been, like, interested in. It's always been like a Nuzlocke, or I've done like a few solo runs with Pokemon. I've done like a Mudkip only run of Emerald. I've done a Rattata only run of Fire Red. That was fun. That was a good time. My Rattata was busted, dude. It had Return, Blizzard, Shadow Ball, and Dig as its 4 moves. And it was level 100. It was insane. Masquerade's actually not a water type. Masquerade is bug flying. Stupidly, it should be bug water, but it's not. I've Nuzlocked every single main series Pokemon game except for Generation 6. I've never Nuzlocked X or Y. Mostly because I never finished X and Y. Because it was just... but I've Nuzlocked every single one of those games as well as a ROM hack for probably every single one of those generations. Ooh, 8 damage. Yikes. That's the most damage we've taken the entire playthrough from 1 move. Sorry, Jack. If you're still here, I need to kill a Slugma. I don't want to, but I have to. We could check out what natures the Teddiursa and the Poochyena are. Quillfish, yes, but you can't get Quillfish in Vanilla Emerald. It would be probably like your best bet to use Tentacruel. Swampert, yeah, Swampert wouldn't do well versus Ludicolo. I'm trying to think. Wingull wouldn't do bad with like Wing Attack. Burn heals, hilarious, just in case the Slugma happened to burn you. Very convenient. Appreciate it. And we can always buy more potions, so I'm actually totally fine with just using them here. So we're never going to run out of PP. At this rate, there's no shot. Kron. Fun old man Kron. I think I main you in Smash Ultimate. Fun old man for Smash. Look at him. Look at him go. He'd be great in Smash. Oh, it might be the Natdex thing, actually. He might be. I actually really have no idea. Vape God. Poochyena? Bite is a special move. Super effective against Abra. Shadow Blitz on a Horsey. This might kill Abra. It might not, though. That was a critical hit? Yeah, that's a dead Abra. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Not going to evolve Eevee until we beat the Pikachu. Because again, I want to get Thundershock. I'm not trying to get Thundershock. Leer. Uh-oh. This is where that double battle thing comes into play. The fact that both of my Pokemon get hit with Leer is not very good. Not a lot of fun. So we're back in reverse mode. Oh wow, okay. I guess we're just gonna call then? Yeah, we're just gonna tackle the Horsey and call the Poochyena. Poochyena! Snap out of it! What are you doing? And I believe we have the ability to rematch trainers. If not, we can always grind against trainers that are coming up. Actually, no, Mount Battle's coming up, now that I think about it. Tackle, yikes. Breloom would be interesting. Unfortunately, we don't get a Breloom. We could get a Breloom. I believe there is a Shadow Shroomish, but we're not going to have an opportunity to catch it. In fact, I actually know what Pokemon we are going to catch in the next area. I know exactly what Pokemon it is. We're in reverse mode again. Wow, okay. Sure. I can't complain, really. Really can't. Now, this is not going to bring us all the way down, but it's going to be close. It's close. Nice job, Poochyena. Also, Poochyena is a physical attacker, so any sort of dark-type stab is not going to be the best. Last move on Crook was EQ. Okay, thank God it was something normal. I was like, Stealth Rock, Toxic, Hidden Power. And I was like, it's got to be EQ. It's got to be EQ or Knockoff. Like, it has to be one of those two. For those of you who don't know what Jack is talking about, I host a series on another YouTube channel called Inside the PFL. Also, this guy gave us the cologne case. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. It says, rub your Pokemon down. Hardy nature is also neutral, I believe. Relaxed nature? What is a relaxed nature? Let me look it up. Relaxed might be positive. Positive defense minus speed. That's actually okay with me. I'm actually totally fine with that. That'll help us in some scenario. Because Teddiursa isn't exactly fast regardless. Got an X attack. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we'll just play. We'll bite. Egan. Hello. Old man Egan. We're gonna fight this man and his Pikachu. This is Ash of the Future. Is this gonna be a video? This will be a video eventually. Oh wait, is this 2 versus 1 though? Hold on, I'm confused. I guess it's 2 versus 1. This is kind of not fair at all. But no one said this was going to be difficult, necessarily. I'm going to heal up Poochyena just in case. T-Bolt. I'm so glad we healed up Poochyena. You guys have no idea, man. You have no idea. I'm so happy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to tackle Pikachu again. I'm going to check to see if Teddiursa's base stats are better than this Poochyena. That's insane. Okay, we're going to go into Teddiursa. We're going to Teddiursa. We have no form of priority either. That's insane, dude. Is that Pikachu holding a light ball? T-Bolt? Who's he going for? Is it Eevee? Okay, that actually didn't do anything. Dude, I can't believe our Poochyena almost died. I'm glad I healed up Poochyena. Jesus. I thought he was gonna like Thunder Shock. I was like, oh, a crit Thunder Shock might do it. We're gonna tackle again, and then we're gonna heal up Eevee. That was too close. That was way too close. T-Bolt. Okay, good. Alright, we won the battle. It's all good. Assuming we hit the tackle and don't get paralyzed. Okay, good. Alright. Tackle is not an 100% accurate move in Generation 3. It is, I believe, 95. Which is ridiculous. I can't believe we... Oh. Whew. Ooh, man. That could have been difficult. Could have been bad. I don't think that's Light Ball. But that's insane. Explain why Eevee is called Vape God. Well, we have a Water Stone. Items in battle. Yes, items in battle. Yes, items in battle. Who am I? Who am I? You have the ability to, anyway. Who needs to be... You need to have the door to your heart open. Ah, wonderful. Return, really good move. Really good normal type stab. Refresh is really, really interesting. And I believe we're going to get to level maybe just 12. Okay, that's actually not that crazy. Now, chat, what are we going to nickname this teddy ursa? Gazpacho. Right off the bat. Jack says name him Gazpacho. Jack got in on the ground floor. It's a her. Gazpacho. It's a her. It's a girl. Gazpacho. Huggums. Ooh. Roosevelt. Whoa, that's 2 Roosevelt. That's 2 for Roosevelt. Back to back, man. Wait a minute. That's actually like... Wait, no, this is a chick. This is Eleanor. Fighting for women's rights. All up and down this Nuzlocke. Eleanor Roosevelt. Here she is. Look at her go. Only because it happened back to back. Jack, I don't mean... This is Eleanor Roosevelt. This isn't Teddy. It's not Teddy Roosevelt. This is Eleanor. Also, we need to go to Mount Battle. Yeah, that Pikachu would not have been fun. Okay, let's get out of here. May I have your PDA number, says the old man. I don't know about that one. Just don't know about all that. Poochyena is the hardy nature, right? We knew that. And we actually need to go through Mount Battle now. And I'm actually going to use the opportunity to purify Poochyena because I want it to become a Mightyena as soon as possible. And it should... Is it ready to be purified, actually? Hold on. I didn't even check. It's not. It's close. By the time we run to the purification place, it'll be able to be purified. So, I'm actually just going to do that right now. Watch this. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Purification! Nope. Purification! There it is. We were close. It was close. It was close, chat. How close were we? Super close. Poochyena. Dispel this Poochyena of the darkness. I'm part of the darkness now. You're a nobody. You guys ever seen the live action Kingdom Hearts Sora versus Roxas? One of my favorite videos on the internet. Because I hate Kingdom Hearts. And I don't care. I don't care if you leave my chat because of it. This thing has Heal Bell too? Wait a minute. We have a cleric. We have a cleric. What? This Poochyena is literally a cleric. That's insane. Borko. I like Borko. Poochyena. Poochyena. I can't believe this is a cleric with Intimidate and Heal Bell. Wow, that's insane. This Poochyena is actually broken. This Poochyena is actually busted. Pupper or Borko? I like Borko. Borko ain't bad. It ain't bad. Anybody else? I'm down for Borko. I just need some contention from the chat. Some contention. Roosevelt was already named. Got ourselves the Vape God, the Vaporeon. I'm not going to be naming Pokemon after any person. Sorry about that. Boofus. I like Boofus. What did we name? Oh, we named Boof. We named him Boof in Radical Red. Right, Boof. Borko. Kind of like Borko. I need a Wumbus at some point. Oh, God. We do need a Wumbus at some point. We do need a Wumbus at some point. But is it this one? Is it a Poochyena? Boofus. Boof Jr. Boof the kid. Tweeter. Tweeter? This is a dog. This probably should not be a Wumbus. This probably shouldn't be a Wumbus. But, granted, we had a Gloom as a Wumbus. We had a Stunky as a Wumbus. I think Borko. I think I'm gonna go with just the Borko. Clean Borko. I like him. Boofy J. Boofy Jr. Boofy Jr. Honestly, that's a good middle ground. Nah, that's not Wumbus Gale. Wumbus Gale's already a thing. Boofy Jr. Boof. Borky Jr. Boofy Jr. Is Boofy Jr. okay? No, my dad is Boof. Call me Boofy. Beautiful. When that thing becomes a Mightyena, he will take lives. He will save lives. With Intimidate and Heal Bell? Stop it. Boofy Jr. Rolf. Okay, so we're going to Mount Battle, and I'm going to be training up the Poochyena first, before anything else, because I desperately want to have a Mightyena. Because Mightyena is way more useful than Poochyena, just because of the ability, just because of that. Oh, hello. Hi there. You're the guy with red hair. I'm surprised that people haven't heard of XD. I feel like it's a very, very popular Pokemon game. Delcat. I hate Delcatty. I hate Skitty. I hate both of you. I'm gonna get the opportunity to kill a Delcatty later in this run. Later tonight, we're gonna kill a Delcatty. I'm very excited. And we actually have to get through the first 10 trainers in Mount Battle right now. We have the ability to grind as well. Now, I don't want to get to level... What do you have? You have Runaway, right? Alright, we're actually just going to get Eevee up to level 15. Not open to the public. Oh, I'm here to see Vander. Oh. We actually only need to do the first, I think, 3 battles, maybe? Look, this is the NPC who had a name, but didn't have a unique sprite. Beauty Miru. Blue high heels and a really oddly gross pink nurse dress thing. Scrubs. Is Raichu available? No, you actually don't get a Shadow Raichu. Yeah, no, I don't think you do. I don't think Raichu is a Pokemon that you can get. Dig, Poison Fang, Heal Bell, and Howl. I am just going to go for the Poison Fang, I think. Totally fine. Where do I get my next Pokemon? At the Cipher Lab, where we'll be able to choose one of 7 Pokemon. We have a big choice coming up. A big choice coming up. And I know exactly which one I think we're going to choose. I'm not spoiling it yet. In fact, this Pokemon project is a little bit of a palate cleanser between another difficult ROM hack. This is just to make sure that you guys know I am still interested in Pokemon. I'm still doing Pokemon content. Not as much, you know. We had some Smash, we had some Minecraft, a whole bunch of other things, you know. But I am still interested in doing Pokemon content, so therefore this is here. Chat shouldn't be delayed that much. It should be low latency for me. Let me double check. Let me double check here. Not the aspect ratio issue, because I did just start doing this. stream settings. Actually, I can't change it. It's just low latency. In fact, the chat to the stream is going to be a little more delayed than how I'll read the chat, though. That's not as delayed. That's not nearly as delayed. It's a little delayed. It's not real time, but with all of these inputs, it's kind of hard to make it real time anyway, so it's okay. Yes, I came to see Vander. Did you heal me? You did not heal me. What a big jerk. I think we can actually get through the first round of Mount Battle. Which, in Colosseum, we actually had to do that in order to grind certain moves to get certain TMs. In order to actually beat the game. Because this is not easy. It's not. I keep saying it like it's going to be easy, but we actually almost already lost Puchiana. I am just gonna go for Corefish, I believe. Probably should have dug there, actually. Probably a good idea to just start digging holes. No bite on Puchiana. Eventually I want to put Shadow Ball on Puchiana, I think. Even though it's not stab, it is still a pretty good physical move that counters psychic types. Are you gonna poison? You did not. You hardened, which I just don't like at all. Not a fan. Not a fan of the harden. Yeah, Eevee with the weird, like, bang thing, I don't like it either. I'm not a fan. I'm gonna tackle, and then we're gonna switch out into Teddy Ursa, because I think Boofy Jr. is taking a little too much damage for my liking. Roosevelt. Eleanor, welcome to the party. Crawdaunt doesn't get any love in the main series games, but Crawdaunt is a beast in competitive Pokemon. That thing's actually absurd. The level of power that Crawdaunt has, it gets adaptability, which basically makes its water and dark type moves like dummy strong. And it also gets Dragon Dance, and Knockoff, and Superpower, and Aqua Jet, and Crab Hammer. Crawdaunt's pretty good. I like Crawdaunt a lot, actually. One of the underrated Generation 3 Pokemon, I would say. Low volume, if you went to dinner, you should know that this is an official copy played on my Wii. Sometimes you can hear the Wii crackle in the background as it loads the disc, which is very interesting. The beginning part of this game is definitely easier than the later half of this game. Now, as soon as Eevee gets to level 15, we are in fact just going to evolve it. Vander, my friend. I will fight this trainer, I guess, if I have to. Spoink's cute. Spoink's a cutie. Cute Pokemon. Underrated cute Pokemon. Boofy Jr. I guess we're just gonna bite, and maybe I'll just... Yeah, I'll just Poison Fang the Doduo. Why not? Why the heck not? That's not a dead Spoink, because its special defense is actually pretty high. See, this would have been a good opportunity if we weren't purified. Shadow Blitz would be the absolute go-to move for Puchiana. If Spoink stops bouncing, it dies. That's true. This is actually true. Target Doduo. I'm actually more scared of Psywave and Psybeam from a Spoink, in case it has it. I don't know if it does. Spoink scares me a little bit more. Doduo's moveset isn't scary at all. Spoink might just have Splash. It might just have, like, Splash and Growl. But at the same time, you know. Level 13, Boofy Jr. moving up in the world. with Bite. Finally, we're getting a stab move. Howl is good. Dig will be helpful. Heal Bell will be more helpful. I think I'm just going to get rid of Howl. We don't really usually have an opportunity to set up in Nuzlocke. And especially considering our stab is special, Howl's not going to help us regardless. Attack fell. Oh, okay, that's actually not terrible. We're just going to hit you with special attacks then. Actually, scratch that. We're just going to poison you with Poison Fang right here. Ready? Boofy Jr., do it for me. Do it for Daddy. Boofy Jr. I love Boofy Jr. We're going to bite. Alright, Eevee, you go for the one head. Boofy Jr., get the other. Sick 'em. Sick 'em, boys. Look at my little beasts. My little animals. Oh, they're cute. Alright, well now we're going to evolve Eevee into a Vaporeon. Into our Vape God. That's why. That's why it's named Vape God, for those of you wondering. Did you heal me? Oh, no, she's pointing us out where the research lab is. So, we're going to go there. But first, before we do that, we have a certain Pokemon who needs to evolve. It's actually really funny that XD basically gives you an evolution right off the bat. It says, hey man, your Eevee could be level 10 or 11, and we want it to be a fully evolved Pokemon for you. So, therefore, who are we to say no? And in almost real time, it has changed. Oh god, that is a little too big. There we go. To a Vaporeon. Wow. Beautiful. My Vape God's now a Vaporeon. Phenomenal. And the reason we changed it to a Vaporeon is because look at this HP stat. Look at the special attack. 42 special attack, 25 defense, 34 Spadef, water absorb, so you can't hit us with any surfs, no water guns, none of that. And it actually makes it so that its bites hit harder as well. It is a base 60 dark type special move, which is pretty nice. And we just got an email from Aiden. Pokeballs are now available at the Agate Pokemart. Okay, well, we probably should go get some, which is definitely something we could do. I think that it's actually within our best interest to maybe train up a little bit at Mountain Battle. But I don't know. We might live on the edge. Live life on the edge a little bit. Could go here. Could go back to Pokemon HQ. There's really no reason to. It's interesting to me that Eevee's sprite was so much tinier than Vaporeon's. Look at this crop duster. That's an expensive tractor they got right there. That's a hover car. Now I'm pretty sure we can... Oh, nope. This is so fun. It's so fun, dude. These guys are so funny. They don't know how to count. There's 6 of them, but they always get it wrong. Doesn't even make any sense. What game do I like more? I think I prefer... That's tough, dude. XD's 100% the better game. But personally, I like Colosseum a little bit more. I think. I just like the vibe of Colosseum a little bit better. It's a little more grungy, you know? So, chat. This is where we get the opportunity to choose a Pokemon that we'll have as our encounter for Cipher Lab. Now, let me just run down the line so you guys know which Pokemon is which. And I'm going to have to pull it up, too, because I actually forget the... I forget the blue one. I forget the water type one. Where's the list of Shadow Pokemon? Show me the list of Shadow Pokemon. I'm looking it up, I swear. Okay, so. we have an opportunity to get either a Houndour, a Spheal, a Baltoy, a Mareep, a Gulpin, or a Seedot. Or, alternatively, we could go inside, and I believe we catch a Spinarak. It's a guaranteed encounter to be a Spinarak. Now, chat, I've thought about it. This is one of the very few opportunities in this entire challenge that we get to choose our first encounter. We had the ability to choose between Lediba and Poochyena, and while that's not exactly like a crazy choice, it was in fact a choice. This is 7 different options for us to go with. So I'm going to go down the line and say why I'm going to choose which one I'm going to choose. Ready? You ready for me? Okay. So, Houndour. We are not going to be choosing Houndour. Why is that? Houndour is a dark type. It is relatively frail. The fire typing is very, very good, but it definitely gives us a third fighting type weakness. So we're not going to go for it. As much as I might want a fire type, it's not going to be as helpful as it potentially could be, and it doesn't help a lot with certain boss battles that spam Earthquake or fighting type moves or etc. Spheal, a water type. We have a Vaporeon. We don't need another water type, especially not one with another fighting type weakness. It's also not going to get to its final form until level 43, I believe, maybe even 44, when it turns into Walrein, and by that time we're already in the late game. Celio is okay, but it's a little underwhelming. Baltoy, I think, is my second choice. It is not exactly ideal. I do like Ground Psychic, I do like Levitate a lot, but it does have a lot of weaknesses. Mareep, very, very good Pokemon. In fact, Mareep was the one that I had wanted to get first. When I was thinking about choosing which of these 6 that I wanted... Is there even music? There is. There's just wind, actually. That's kind of crazy. Mareep is the one that I thought we were going to pick. But then I looked at the list of Pokemon that we would be potentially getting, and we would also get... We're also going to get a Voltorb, and we'll have the opportunity to get an Elekid. So, therefore, because I want type diversity, I'm not going to be choosing Mareep here. Seedot. Another dark type Pokemon with a number of different weaknesses. Grass is very, very helpful, but as I just previously mentioned, we already have a bunch of answers to water type Pokemon. We have a Water Absorb user, we're going to have a Voltorb, and we're going to potentially have an Elekid. Also, even though we could get a Shift Tree relatively early because there is a Leaf Stone at the very end of the Cipher Lab, I think that Shift Tree's level up moveset isn't great. We could teach it Bullet Seed. I don't think it's going to be that useful to us. So, who does that leave? This man has a Gulpin. Now, I know what you're thinking. Gulpin is not great. Well, no, it's not great. But I'll tell you what Gulpin does for our team. Gulpin is fatter than all of the other choices except for maybe Baltoy. Gulpin, upon being purified, gets Toxic, which is going to be used to potentially stall out other Pokemon. I believe it also gets Sludge, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check that. He does get Sludge, and on top of all of that, Gulpin gets Shockwave when it gets purified. It also evolves into Swalot at level 30. It patches up our fighting type weakness, and therefore that is why I am going to get Gulpin as our Cipher Lab encounter. We're going for Perp 6, man. We're going for him. I know that it seems interesting. It seems silly, especially with all the fan favorites, all the Mareeps, the Houndours, the Spheals, the Baltoys, the Seedots. Nobody in chat called out for Gulpin, but I knew from minute 1 that we needed Gulpin. Now I'm gonna dig. We're just gonna go underground. We're gonna get ourselves a Gulpin. Smog, Miss, Psych, Fam, good try. But no. Oh, actually, Vaporeon dodged that. Good for you, Vaporeon. Oh, did Young Lad say Gulpin? Let's go. That's a lot of special attack from Vaporeon. Let me just tell you that right there. Now, here's the thing, is that we could grind against a lot of the other Pokemon, but they all have Shadow Pokemon, and they are all level 17, so that's actually pretty dang deadly. Disable? Good try. But, sorry about that. We're just gonna keep digging. Why not? I think that with Toxic, Swalot is Gulpin/Swalot is easily the best Pokemon we could get in this Nuzlocke. And on top of that, Sludge and Shockwave have pretty good coverage together. And it's a woman! It is a girl! It is a girl Gulpin. Ah. I love you, Gulpin. I do. Finally, this guy hits us with a move. I feel like it hasn't even done it. Yeah, we could just go for... I'm gonna go for a bite. We're gonna hopefully break out of confusion. We do. This is not gonna kill, even close, because Gulpin is fat. Remember, guys, we like fat Pokemon in Nuzlocke, dude. Especially in combination with Mightyena, with an Intimidate boost, or an Intimidate drop to opponent's attack. That means they're gonna have to hit us with special attacks, which Gulpin has pretty decent just bulk in general. I believe it's like 100, 80, 80, around there, something like that. I can't believe you actually didn't die from that. I'm gonna use Pokeball right now, and we're gonna hit Bite. Hopefully we can catch the Gulpin right now. If we can't, not a huge deal. But this is the choice that we're making. I think it's going to benefit us the most in this Nuzlocke. Also, could you please get in the ball? Could you please stay? That would be great. Don't poison us. That would be not nice. That would be no fun. You're going to poison us. I know you are. It's okay. I understand, game. It's Nuzlocke. It's a Nuzlocke after all. You're going to poison us. I get it. Oh, and now we can't leave. Ooh. Both of us can't leave because shadow moves are crazy. We're in set battle mode. Yeah. Tentacle? Not now. 29 HP. I'm not super comfortable with that. I think, in fact, I'm just gonna use a little potion action on this guy. And then we're just gonna go for a... Is a Heal Bell a good idea? Heal Bell's kind of a good idea. I'm gonna go for a Bite, though. Shadow Blitz is gonna do... That was a critical hit. Vaporeon would have died if we didn't heal right there. Yeah. Yikes. Yikes. That's actually really not good. We're going to Super Potion up Vaporeon, and then we're just going to catch this Gulpin, I believe. Ideally, that's how it goes down. But see how fat this thing is? That's a stab, dark type attack from Poochyena. Granted, Poochyena's special attack isn't crazy, but it is definitely nice. Now, it would be nice if we could catch this thing. Alternatively, we couldn't catch this thing. We actually can't leave because of Shadow Hold. We can't actually go out and get Teddiursa. I'm not going to go for anything crazy. I think I might just go for a Sand Attack. And then I'm just going to go for another Bite, I believe. Oh, right. I forgot we were confused. I totally forgot we were confused. This is why we have healing in battle, guys. It's XD. It's different. It's a different kind of game. Bad things can happen at every corner. Now I'm going to use a Super Potion, and then I'm going to use Poison Fang. Yeah, I'm going to use a Super Potion, then Poison Fang. Because we die to the next combination of a Shadow Blitz and a what's it called? Poison damage, Poison Tick. But we're going to go for Poison Fang, because I don't want Bite to critical hit and kill this Gulpin. Woo, boy. We're really going to need, some help here. It was a critical hit. I knew it was going to be a critical hit, man. We only have Pokeballs. And we actually can't switch Boofy Jr. out, I don't believe. Yeah, we can't switch Boofy Jr. out. So, I'm sort of debating going for Dig to potentially dodge an attack from this thing. Oh, it outspeeds us, though. It outspeeds us, though. It could try to kill Boofy Jr. already. We don't have anything to heal us up with, unfortunately. I'm hoping the Pokeball just catches it right now. If not, Boofy Jr. might go down. Although Dig does give us a second turn to throw... No, because it... No. No, because it's going to outspeed us regardless. If this Pokeball doesn't catch Gulpin, and it targets Boofy Jr., Boofy Jr. might be dead on arrival, which is not great. I think the best thing we could possibly do here is actually to antidote up Vape God. And then just hope that this catches. I think it probably will. I'm knocking on wood. I'd really not like to lose Boofy this early. Yes. If it broke out of that Pokeball and Shadow Blitz Boofy Jr., things would have been bad. We would have lost our Intimidate user. Things would not have looked good for the rest of the Nuzlocke. And we did it though. We did it. We got ourselves a Pokemon. And we're going to get the heck up and out of here. We're going to go heal. We're going to go get some more healing items. We're going to go to... We're going to go to Mount Battle. We're going to go to Mount Battle. We didn't have the ability to name Gulpin when we caught it because you can't give a Shadow Pokemon a nickname until you purify it. It's just a fun fact about Shadow Pokemon. And do you exchange things? You do exchange things. That's not what I want. Did that purple guy just die? I think he did. I think you're right, Celestic Plum. I think he straight up died. Now we do have the opportunity to grind to Mount Battle a little bit, which I think we're actually going to do. But before we do that, I'm going to go to Agate Village because I want to be able to buy some potions first. Because having healing items in battle is not, you know, there's certain ways that people feel about it. In a double battle, central game is not, I don't think it's that terrible. In fact, I'm going to get, let's see, I'm going to get 5 potions. We're actually not going to need very many Pokeballs. I'm going to get 5 Super Potions. And then I'm also going to get 3 Vivid Sense. And we're just going to use it on this Gulpin. I massage... You ever massage a Gulpin? It was delighted. And I'm very curious at how much that actually opened its heart by. A fairly decent amount. Actually, we could potentially just purify it right now. Which would be really, really neat. Which I'm actually thinking about doing. Because we don't need to buy anything else. And we're going to get some more money every time we beat a trainer. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Or I think we're just going to buy all the Vivid Sense and then just purify this Gulpin right here. Because I think we only need probably 2 more. Yeah, maybe only 1 more, actually. And we have a little bit of money left as well. And I actually am going to save because it's been a while since we saved. Not that I'm expecting the game to crash or anything. Will I ever do a Pokemon Versus with a friend for a series? I'd consider it. I'd consider it. I have somebody I could reach out to do that with. A fellow content creator. Somebody I knew from college. A good friend of mine. His name is Crit Nick. Not that that's something I would do now. You know what I mean? But maybe down the line. We'll see what happens. Gulpin is now ready to be purified. And I actually want to check what Gulpin's nature is, because I did not check that. Are Pokemon shiny locked in this game? I believe in XD they are. That's actually a really good question. I think they are. It is docile, which means that it is neutral, which is, again, very fine for us. But in XD, they are, or in Colosseum, I don't believe they're shiny locked. But Colosseum has this weird thing where even if it generates them as shiny during your first encounter with them, after you catch them, it has a separate chance to generate them as shiny or not. So in order to get a shiny Pokemon, you would either need to find it as shiny, have it generate a shiny, and then have it generate again as a shiny Pokemon a second time, which the odds of that happening are very low, or catching a non-shiny Pokemon and having it generate as shiny afterward. I don't think they can be shiny in XD, though. I'm almost positive they can't be shiny. Oh, where's Gulpin's Sprite? Great call. I forgot about that. Gulpin! Hey, welcome to the team. Welcome to the team, Gulpin. Shockwave. Sing. Come on, guys. What are we going to nickname this Gulpin, chat? As I very quickly run to the bathroom, what are we naming this Gulpin? I gotta know. I gotta know. Come up with some names for me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Tell me something, chat. You guys have wanted to name it D's Nuts. Banana Hat. He won't have a banana hat for very long, though. I mean, for 12 levels he will. I love that, though. Spitter. Lump. Lip Gun. Purple Nurple. Muppet. KF5, what's happening? How you doing? We're trying to name a Gulpin. Do you have any ideas? Are there any ideas in chat? Any ideas? Oh, man. See, this thing not only has Sing, it's got Toxic, it's got Shockwave, and it's got Sludge. That's basically all you need in a Pokemon. Especially in a Nuzlocke. Absolutely insane. Gert? Yogurt. Nurple. Nurple? I'm not going to name it D's Nuts. I'm not going to name it D's Nuts. Culpit. Maybe I will name it D's Nuts. This is a girl. This is a girl Gulpin. Can I name it D's? Gurple? Gurple. Purple Gurple. Purple Nurple. 3. These are the only characters you get. Although, hold on, let me check how this looks. Wait, that's actually really funny. Wait. How would we even pronounce that though? Like, how? I mean, look at that. That's spitting image right there, though. That looks like the Pokemon. It just does. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I mean, look at it. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him go. He's so cute, or she's so cute. Draining causes injury with this man's too. It's beautiful. Great. Fantastic. 10 out of 10 nickname. For real. I'm there. I'm there for it. That's the creativity that I like to see. That's what I expect out of my lovely council. Thank you. Thank you all for that. just make the face that every time I want to talk about Gulpin, I have to make the face. Maybe I'll just call it Gulpin. Maybe it'll be named that. Maybe I'll call it These Nuts. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it works. I am in fact just going to train up in Mount Battle a little bit because I want to make sure we have a fighting chance. I'd like to make a new challenge, please. Thank you. This also gives us an opportunity to get a little bit more experience. The Cipher Lab is actually a portion of the game where the level curve jumps a little bit, and I'd like to have the ability to fend off some Pokemon a little bit easier. By the time I make it to Lovrina, I want Poochyena to be a Mightyena. Guaranteed. I need it to be a Mightyena. So we're only going to have 4 Pokemon for the next little bit, actually, and we need to make sure they're alive for it. And I also want Vaporeon to have Water Gun. Now there's something I should say about the fact of us killing certain shiny Pokemon. Because there's a trainer in this game who, as soon as you beat some shiny Pokemon, he has them available to catch. Now, who is that trainer? It is Mirror B. Now, we'll get there. As soon as we have the ability to encounter something, we will see how it works. It'll be random if we do, but Mirror B will have any Shadow Pokemon that we failed to catch. A random one, I believe. I don't think it goes in any sort of order. And we get 2 Mirror B encounters throughout the course of the game. And it could just be random. So every Shadow Pokemon we knock out has a chance to be the Pokemon that Mirror B has, I think. I think that's how that works. They've got a Boofy Jr. Yes, we did just fight these trainers. This is also for the Poke Tickets, which could be used to give us certain berries and items and things that had actually kind of come in handy throughout the course of this Nuzlocke. We'll see what they are, but I remember looking them up a while back when I did the Colosseum Nuzlocke, and I was like, wow, XD has so much better things to get through this stuff than Colosseum does. So we'll see. We'll do a little research after we beat Area 1. Because we're only going to do Area 1 one time. Just to get our Pokemon a little bit more up to snuff. Because I feel like it's kind of necessary. Now, we should get Water Gun here. We do. And we're actually going to get rid of Tail Whip. It's going to be the least useful move, in my opinion. And we're actually going to put Vaporeon in the back pocket and put Teddiursa up front. If we need Vaporeon, we can rely on Vaporeon. It is now a fully evolved Pokemon with a same type attack bonus move. And that's pretty cool. Wait, this is 3? Did we fight the first trainer? I don't even remember fighting the first trainer, to be honest with you. I really don't. Spoink! I love Spoink's cry, man. I really do. Kind of funny guy. Funny bouncy pig. Roosevelt's now the lowest level Pokemon on our entire team, which is insane. I'm gonna go for the Spoink first. Again, I'm less scared of Doduo than I am of Spoink. I don't know if it's rightfully so, but it is just a thing. I should do Pokemon Unbound. I have been told about that. Considering it, lots of things I want to do. There's so much content to be made, guys. So much. There's only one of me, though. Bear in mind, I have to make all of this. I have to do all of this myself. Eventually, we'll get there, though. I've been asked Unbound enough times that I'm sort of willing to do it. It might be the next thing we do. It might not be. We'll see. Not the next thing we do, but the next Pokemon thing we do. Was that Pursuit? Interesting. Good try, Doduo. Good try. Teddiursa is only level 12, actually. That's actually not great. I mean, yeah, bottom line, I am going to play whatever I feel like playing. But at the same time, I do like taking suggestions from people. And so we're finally at new territory here. Is it extreme? Is it extreme? We'll get there. Maybe for Repentance. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do 3 million by the time Repentance comes out, unfortunately. As much as I might want to. That's some damage. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Could you please poison? Just please. If I ask nicely, Puchiana. Oh, Boofy Jr. You shouldn't have. We're doing not bad here. We're doing pretty good here, actually. Dude, the Fun Old Man trainer class is actually really funny. The fact that it even exists is just like so funny. Why is he fun? Are all of the old people in this game fun except for the final boss? Is that how it works? A Shroomish? Comical. Poison Fang? For return. Oh, Boofy Jr. Me and Boofy Jr. go way back, man. Easy money. Easy money. Level 13. Show me a move. Fury Swipes. Nah. Too much animation. Not enough payoff. Bad power. Bad accuracy. Bad move. Fury Swipes is a bad Generation 1 move. Never gonna teach it. Returns infinitely better. 100% of the time. Her own Puchiana. Aw, can't wait to destroy it. Sunkern's hilarious as well. Sunkern, the Pokemon with the worst base stat total in the entire game. I believe that's still the case. I don't think Wishy-Washi's are lower. I'm actually gonna check right now. Wishy-Washi's base stats. I could look it up like on my computer, but I sort of am content with how My layout looks. Just want to know. Wishy-washy. Oh, Wishy-washis are lower. Regular form Wishy-washis are lower than Sunkern's. Wow. It's lower than Sunkern's. That's insane. I actually never knew that. But I had a gut feeling. Sunkern's base stat total is 180. And Wishy-washi's is 175. They did it on purpose. That's crazy. The more you know. At this stage in Pokemon's lifespan, though, Sunkern has the worst base stat total of every single Pokemon out there. With only base 180. Oh, you old lady. I apologize for beating you up. But it actually doesn't matter to me. Sorry about that. Interesting. This guy says Area 1's only a light warm-up exercise. Okay, Horbit. Your name is Horbit? What a dumb name, Horbit. Oh, it feels good to be playing Pokemon again, man. It does. Even though not a lot's happening, I feel like we're making progress. Sunflora's a pretty cool guy. I'll admit. Heck, Tailow's dangerous. I actually probably should have targeted Taillow. Spinnerak's not nearly as dangerous as Taillow is. Actually, if we get the... Probably shouldn't have Poison Fanged it. If it gets the gut boost, or the guts boosts, things could be bad for us. Okay, it doesn't. I'm gonna bite the Spinnerak and then I'm gonna return the Taillow then. Yeah. Constrict. Also, the lowest base power move in existence. Fun fact for you. Look at me with my Pokemon facts, guys. I should do a series called Pokemon Facts. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm not gonna do that. That's not my type of content. I'll save that for the real PokeTubers, as I'm a fake one. I'm not a real PokeTuber. I'm not. I'm fake. You guys caught me red-handed. You caught me with my Pokeballs in my hand. Beauty Elof, you know anything about that? You know anything about my Pokeballs? Tada? Surskit? Either of you? No? Okay. Layout. I like the way the animated sprites on the layout look. I'm finally happy we have something higher tech on our stream. We have the chat looking good. We got the sprites looking good. Even though the actual geometry of it isn't perfect, I'm pretty proud of the job I did on the layout. All things considered. Especially considering the last minute adjustment we had to make, switching from the emulator to the Wii, which I didn't account for when I created the layout at all. It looks pretty alright. I would say pretty okay is the good way to describe it. Leech Life. Uh-oh. Whoa, critical hit. That did. That was a lot. Jesus, man. Calm down. I was hoping he wouldn't go for Poochyena. The only bug water type until Generation 7, when Wimpod, Golisopod, Jupiter, and Araquanid were introduced. Then all of a sudden there were a lot of water bug types, and Guzma had them all. Pineco, I hope doesn't have self-destruct. That would stink. That would be no fun at all. In fact, I really hope it doesn't have self-destruct, because that would ruin my life. Please don't have it. Please don't. Oh no, we're gonna get self-destructed, aren't we? Unless it's gonna have Rapid Spin. What does this thing get by level up? Oh no. Oh no, please don't. Please just don't. Oh! He flinched. Oh, I see a Pineco. I get scared, man. I get scared. Fortress is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Pineco? Not a huge fan of. I'm just not. it's a literal pine cone. Fortress at least has like cannons. Pine cone's just a pine cone with eyes. A green pine cone with eyes. See, we're just getting up to speed. We're getting our Pokemon up to speed here, which is the important part, I think. Skitty, I hate you. Not a fan of you. I don't like anything about you. Chikorita, you're alright. You're the worst starter of all time, but you're alright. I don't know, Fennekin's pretty close. Fennekin and Chikorita are tied for probably the worst. I probably should have just destroyed that Skitty, but it's okay. Super effective move. Yeah, alright. Growl? No fun, Skitty. Fire Red Omega. What a great ROM hack. Really old ROM hack, too. Really old. Man, Teddy Ursa's really slow, actually, now that I think about it. Because it's relaxed nature. It's positive defense minus speed. That's why it's so absurdly slow. Probably should be going for Bite at this point. But it's okay. Maybe we'll get the Poison. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe Cute Charm will activate. We'll be sad. Maybe both? Both? Okay, sure. Whatever. Down. Tail Whip? Uh-oh. I hate you, Skitty. I hate everything you stand for. Razor Leaf. High critical hit ratio, -1 defense, stab. Ooh, I don't like that. Chikorita, get out of here. That's why we targeted Chikorita, bottom line. Boofy Jr. evolves at level 20, no, level 18, actually. Now, Skitty's just going to be taking passive damage here. In fact, just to play it safe, I am in fact just going to go into... Oh, wait, no, that might not be a good idea. I'm going to return the Skitty, and then I'm going to switch into Gulpin. Because I don't want Baltoy to go for like a Psybeam or something randomly. I think that would be really, really bad. Goes for a Harden. Okay, interesting. Probably should have went into Vaporeon. Not a huge deal. Teddy Ursa's now at -2. Which ain't good. Ooh, lots of damage. It dies of poison too, so that's a good thing. Now I'm going to double back into Vaporeon and Boof. Yeah, I'm going to double back into both of them. Because Vape God will eat anything. And Boofy, now that it has actual defense again, can eat a Psybeam if it goes for it on Gulpin. And we should just be able to win the battle with a Water Gun. Also, I like Vaporeon's little, like, sparkles it has. You guys see that? Rapid Spin. Interesting. I mean, it's not exactly going to do anything. It's not Generation 8. Not a great move at this point in the game. Water Gun should just take it out. We have base 110 special attack. We're 5 levels above it. It's over, Baltoy. I have the high ground. Now we do need to face Vander, and I think that we're actually going to be okay. Just with leading with the 2 Pokemon we're going to lead with. If it gets a little dicey, we can always swap into Vaporeon. Our 2 better Pokemon are in the back. Oh, Machop! Probably should have looked that up. This isn't Radical Red. We don't need to look up the trainer's strategies. But I think what I am going to do is I'm actually going to swap into these 2. Because I don't want anything getting Karate Chopped, critical hitted, and dying. It's just not something I'm about right now. Both of you come back. We'll have everybody get experience. It's going to be fine. Yeah, this is the play. Because if one of them goes down to a Karate Chop, I'm a bad trainer. Headbutt? Headbutt as well. That's actually strong stab. It's actually really strong stab. 8 damage is a decent chunk. Yep, karate chop. There it is. There's a critical hit. No, but that would have hit Poochyena, and that probably would have killed Poochyena. I definitely needed to switch. We're gonna water gun this Machop. This Machop is absolutely the problem. Absolutely the problem. No question in my mind. Hopefully Sludge just pulls through here. I don't know if we're faster than anything. We are. We're faster than both of them. Speedy Bolton. Should be dead. Yep, good. Good start. Okay. Alright, I'm feeling safe now. We could have just lost Poochyena there if we didn't play carefully. Zigzagoon's probably the problem, huh? Probably the problem. Oh wow. Almost dead. If we were level 17, that would have been a dead Zigzagoon. You would have been... We're going to check to see what kind of prizes we can get with the Poké Coupon as well. Because getting leftovers on Vaporeon might be like really, really good. Depending on how many tickets it costs. Because that also determines like a lot of things. That was a critical hit too. Wow, Jesus. Nobody can sleep. I'm pretty sure this is a Cipher admin theme too. Not only is it an area leader theme. Oh, it's a dead Whisper. Okay, regardless. I'm chilling. I'm happy with the way we played. Vander, good knowing you. Good try, buddy. We actually don't get any money from this, which I sort of forgot about. We got 200 Poké Coupons, which is not a lot. But we're gonna check out some prizes. And we get the Macho Brace for Eevee training. Radical Red. Hello, excuse me. I am gonna teleport away from here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Absolutely gonna do that. Just because, like, I want to move on, but we can grind against Cipher Peons. So let's just check to see what kind of things... Yeah, I'm gonna check the prize list here. For Psychic, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Sludge... Is this Sludge Bomb? Dark Lump at the target. I think that's Sludge Bomb. Leftovers are, in fact, not here. Choice Band. 8,000? A Choice Band? Focus Band. Ooh. These are way too expensive. For no reason. Quick Claw is interesting as well. Okay. That's for future reference. These are the Ice Beam, T-Bolt, Flamethrower, and Sludge Bomb. Those are very, very good TMs to get. In fact, Sludge Bomb would be really, really good on Swalot. And Ice Beam would be really good on Vaporeon. So actually, there's a big reason for us to try to... It's honestly both of them. Now, I am just going to go through, and I'm going to kill every single one of these guys. Because I think we can battle them infinite numbers of times. I'm almost positive. And especially with a Vaporeon with Water Gun, I think we have pretty much the ability to just solo this guy a bunch of times. Grind a little bit of experience, etc., etc. No deaths. Jay, what's happening? How you doing tonight, my friend? We're playing Pokemon XD. Cool game for cool guys. Real cool game. When Pokemon was at its peak, back in the advanced generation. Way back in the day. Yes, we are going to kill the Houndour. I know it pains some of you. Oh wait, it lived? I didn't want it to live. Good to know we don't one-shot it. Okay, well, we didn't die from it. That's good. That's also not great. Smog? Don't poison me. Even if you do, we win the battle anyway. Not like we can't. This is all for the experience. Now remember, we can't actually catch any other Pokemon besides the Gulpin at the Cipher Lab, so it doesn't matter that we kill the Houndour. In fact, it just gives us a big chunk of experience, is really all it does. We're gonna, I believe, kill every single trainer, and then we're gonna move on to the inside. Because then I think it opens up the option for all of these Shadow Pokemon to be available when Mirror B is going around. And I think it'd be really interesting to have like a, actually no, maybe it doesn't. Maybe not for these guys, it might not. Now that I think about it. I don't know, it's okay. We're just gonna do the thing. It's a lot of experience, pretty high level Pokemon as well. Horsey's special defense is bad. Roosevelt's level 15. Good old Eleanor. Good old Eleanor. Spiel. Cute bald whale. Is this improved seal? Is that what this is? It basically is. It's like they took the seal line and they were like, hey, how can we make this like actually likable? And then Spiel was made. Let's make him spherical. I'm gonna tag team this Spiel. I don't think this will kill still. Yeah, no, it's definitely not going to. Oh good, firepower was weakened. Whatever shall we do? Oh, critical hit. Yeah, that's gonna kill a Spiel. Okay. Peace out. Yeah, honestly, the Power Ranger guys, they might hang out at the Cipher Lab. You might be able to get these Shadow Pokemon at any given time, so they might not actually be options for Mirror B to have in his party in the later parts of the game. I really don't know. I would actually give me what item do you have? A super potion. How thoughtful of you. We're gonna also try to rematch Perp 6 because I'm pretty sure you can just do it infinitely. I think if you want to, you can just fight these guys as many times as you want. It would have been a good idea for us to probably heal. Probably would have been a good idea for us to leave Vaporeon as well. That's okay. I want these guys to get the majority of the experience, so I'm actually totally okay with that. We're gonna go for Bite. And we're gonna go for a turn. That should be good to kill. Maybe it won't. Walrein is a really good favorite ice type. You started a Soul Link for Radical Red. Oh god, that sounds terrifyingly hard. I hope you're having fun with that. Beartic's pretty cool. Beartic's a really cool ice type. I'm pretty sure it's like underutilized a lot. If it was ice fighting, I think I'd like it much more. Because it's just an ice type, I'm not a huge fan of Beartic. Ooh, dead Baltoy, let's go. GG in chat, Baltoy. Good try. 16, Boofy Jr. Let's go. I can't even imagine. I mean, I did the regular Nuzlocke Radical Red, but I just couldn't even imagine doing a Soul Link of that. Relying on somebody else to make the right choices is just like, oof. I already don't like giving up choice. You got past Hurge and you wiped it down. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it's actually insane. Now I do believe we do have regular potions. We do somewhere. There they are. I mean, we gotta lay the smack down all around, don't we? Isn't that something we should do? Lay down the smackdown? Come on. We're not going to have 6 Pokemon for a very long time in this playthrough. In Colosseum, it actually filled up kind of quickly. In XD, it's going to take a while for us to get another 5 and 6 Pokemon. Chinchou feels like the more dangerous one. Yeah, I think Chinchou's probably dangerous. Eevee Jr.'s outie. We're gonna 2-hit KO the Chinchou, I believe. Or 1-hit KO it, that also works. I'm also fine with that. Cannot complain about anything like that. Now, I believe Teddiursa has pickup, but Ursaring, I don't think has pickup. I'm pretty sure it has Guts. I'm pretty sure it's just Guts. In fact, we're gonna fight Mary. Oh god, 2 Leers? Teddiursa's at -2. I may have to go into Gulpin. Oh goodness. If Mary Shadow Blitzes Teddiursa, it could be not good. Although that level helps. That level helps. Please don't Shadow Blitz Teddiursa. Oh, here it is. Oh god. Eevee Jr. I'm gonna double switch. I'm gonna double. It might seem silly to go into a water type on an electric type, but these two are too frail, and they're also... Teddiursa's at -2, and Poochyena's at -1. So, either way, attacks are just gonna do a lot of damage. This is the problem with doing double battles. Shadow Blitz, he's taking it. Gulpin eats it up, Gulpin. Let's go. Water Gun and Sludge. This might kill. It doesn't. That's okay. Mareep's a little bulky. Not a big deal. I wouldn't mind having a Mareep. I like Mareep a lot. I like Ampharos a lot. But we do just get access to a couple of other electric types later in the game. So I just think it's not the best option for us at this juncture. Also, we're doing this to farm money. We get infinite money from this. And actually, I'm going to check to see if Perp 6... Oh, Perp 6 does rematch us. Yeah, we can do this infinitely, actually. We're not going to, but we could if we wanted to. Yeah, that's actually kind of insane. We're going to use Dig on Grimer, and we're just going to use Return on Cauldron. Maybe we'll double team Grimer? I don't know. There's really no reason. Poison types aren't exactly great. I say as I got the poison type encounter. We do get an Electabuzz at some point. Or rather, we have the ability to trade a Togepi that we get for an Electkid, which will then turn into an Electabuzz. So, and it also gains experience twice as fast, and it has a bunch of coverage moves. So it's just in general a really good pick, and a good electric type. So I didn't want to put my eggs into the Mareep basket, if you will. Also, all this is really doing is just giving us levels on Eevee Jr. so that he turns into a Mightyena, and then we can just kind of wreck shop with him. Dead Tentacle, yep. Only level 10, nothing crazy. By this stage in the game, you should definitely have a full team of 6, because there are 9 Shadow Pokemon you can catch. Goofy Jr.'s leveling up quick. Not quick enough. But we got a couple more battles to do, and then we're going to head inside. Odor Sleuth. That's a terrible move. I didn't even know Poochyena got Heal Bell. It's actually kind of insane that it has it. Perp 6 falls flat on his dome. And the last of the Power Rangers, Greasix. Cool little outfits they got, though, I'll admit. Honestly, pretty cool having different color Cipher uniforms. Pretty neat. Are you winning, son? I haven't lost yet, so I would say yes. Also, this guy has a full team. Holy crap. I did not even realize. Cacnea should have rough skin. I'm surprised it doesn't. It's literally a cactus. Like what? I don't even know what it gets. It's lame. Cacnea's a lame Pokemon. Cactur's cool. Cacnea's lame. Just farm easy money. And I believe Teddy Ursa evolves at level 30 as well. Might be 30. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going for moves. And we're gonna head on inside. Because definitely having the Mighty in it before Lovrina is gonna be a huge deal. Because getting the Intimidate off on the Delcatty is gonna be really, really important to kill it. Because remember, we can't catch it, we have to kill it. Oh, I called Pineco blue, but apparently Pokemon thinks it's green. Maybe Japan thinks it's green. I personally think it's a blue Pokemon. I think it's debatable. I think it's up for debate. Alright, you're right. Cacnea is not lame. There's much lamer Pokemon than Cacnea. Cacnea is just like stat spread and abilities and things are lame. Not the actual design of it. The design of Cacnea is fine. It's like Pineco is like sort of like an army blue-ish. You know, it's like I don't know how to describe it. It's like navy blue. Well, navy, not army blue. What am I talking about, dude? My brain hurts. I drank a Bang energy drink and kind of went right to my noggin. That's okay. I usually expect it to do that. But, oh, Shadow Wave. This hits 2 Pokemon. This is one of those unique Shadow moves. It does a lot. Is it not Navy Blue? It's probably not Navy Blue. But it's Army Blue. Cannot deny that it's Army Blue. Is that even a color? I don't even know. We're just gonna click some buttons, and then hopefully the Seedot just dies. Honestly, our boys up front, our cute boys are putting in the work, man. Shadow Wave, as long as you don't crit, we're gonna be okay. Army Blue isn't a thing. Well, guess what? It is now. I just made it up. Look it up. Google it. Tell me about Army Blue, John. Tell me about Army Blue. Teddy Ursa with lots of HP. Let's go. Good defense. I wonder, is Shadow... I think Shadow moves are physical, actually. I don't think they're able to be special. I think they're all physical attacking moves. Because this is Generation 3, so the physical special split is not a thing yet. I think all Shadow moves are physical. Thank you for letting me heal before I went anywhere else. If they dropped a Cipher Peon on me, as this game tends to do, that would be annoying. And I love how you go outside of the thing, and they're still trying to count off correctly. 7. What? There can't be 8. Hey look, it's that kid again. Yeah, I just bodied you guys, and I'm not gonna do it again, because guess what? I want to move on with my life. I have things to do with my day. And I also want to get this item. Which are 3 Pokeballs, because whatever. We really don't need them, honestly. And what else is in here? A super potion? Sure. Just some guy without a mustache. No mustache. What's happening? Welcome back. Over 500 notifications. That's a lot of notifications, my man. I'm pretty sure YouTube only gives you a maximum of 9 at a time. This is what I mean when they say the game drops Cipher Peons on you. It literally drops them on you. It's just like, hey, here's a battle. Hey, here's a battle. Over half of this game's battles are with Cipher Peons. That's like if in a regular Pokemon game, 70% of the battles were Rocket Grunts. Monopoly Rubik's, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna return and I'm gonna bite. I chose Gulpin as my Cipher Lab catch. I did indeed choose Gulpin. It gets Toxic, it gets Sing, it gets Shockwave, it gets Sludge. The ability to poison, put things to sleep. Sponge fighting type attacks because Teddiursa and Mightyena are weak to fighting type attacks. I think it just all around had good synergy with my team. On top of the fact that it has Toxic and you can just kind of stall out things. So I just, you know, a lot of things added up. Also, we don't get another poison type, I believe, at any point in the campaign. And while poison is not a great type in Generation 3, it's still pretty decently defensively. Especially with the synergy we have going for us. All of my rationale. Skitty, I hate you. Skitty, I hate you so much. Look at my dog. This is my dog. You're immobilized by love. Aren't we all? Just kidding. Boofy Jr. isn't. Boofy Jr.'s out for blood. It's time. Get a Boofy. Yes. We're going to have to get through a lot of this lab, actually. I believe the Delcatty's level... might be level 18 as a Shadow Pokemon. I hate Skitty. I think it's because Skitty tries to make me love Skitty so much. I think that's why I hate Skitty. No running in the hall. Cipher Peon Javion, if that is your real name. I haven't played through Fire Red Omega in a long time. Actually, I think I lost Fire Red Omega. I think I lost in the Elite Four, actually. Now that I think about it. Growl stinks, but I still think we destroyed Taillow. With a return and a bite. Maybe we might not now. Bite's not affected by Growl, because it is a special move in this game. And it is Stab. We are 3 levels above it. Taillow is pretty frail. Gonna do... Is Return really gonna do half to this Taillow? It might not. Not a -2. Okay, it does. Okay. Sure. Heck. Good job, Doduo. You did great, kid. Critical hit! Oh, wow. Oh, and that's insane, actually. That did so much damage. Oh? Oh? Boofy Jr.? Boofy Jr.? At level 18? We were waiting for something at level 18, weren't we? Now, what was that? What was that we were waiting for? Oh! I remember now. It's because Boofy Jr. evolved into a Mightyena at level 18. Absolutely, unbelievably, as I'm resizing it and reformatting it, nuts. It gets Intimidate. I believe it has Intimidate. I hope it has Intimidate. It does. This Pokemon is really good in a Nuzlocke. It is really, really good in Nuzlocke, actually. I'm very excited. We now have 2 very good assets on our team. Our team's actually looking really solid. Hello, Mr. Scientist Guy. You look just like Boof. You look just like him. Clamperl? Bercano? Where's Bercano at? That's what I want to know. Bercano, he was asking for Pokemon. He wanted Pokemon. Hypercutter. Oh god, insane. Ridiculous. We're gonna kill the Corphish first. Ooh. Oh. Well, that's damage. That's big damage, big dog. Teddiursa is not going to evolve. The next Pokemon we have evolved is probably either Teddiursa or Gulpin. I mean, they both evolved at level 30, and they're both level... I believe they're level 17 right now. Teacot. Clamp. Uh-oh. Ow. That did more damage than I thought it was going to do. And it's going to keep doing damage. Stop it. That's not nice. This guy's all blue Pokemon, now that I think about it. Look at that. The little hop, skip, and a jump that Mightyena does. How come Sword and Shield can't do it, man? How come they can't? No, that's a lot of damage. What did it just do? Leech Life me? You lame. You're a loser. I would beat you in a presidential race. Clamperl, you're gone. You're donezo. Get out of my country. It's been a couple months, man. That guy's voice is still in my head. What a clown of a time, really. 2020 was. Still kind of insane. I'm actually really looking forward to getting vaccinated. I don't have any sort of appointment or anything like that scheduled. We're gonna get there, though. I don't know how you guys are doing with the vaccine. I know, John, I know you're vaccinated. Anybody else have a vaccine? Anybody else have the ability to? Not have the ability to? Do you guys want the vaccine? Let me know. Is that too big of a conversation for this stream? It might be. I think you should get it. If you're not going to get it, you should get it. He says, I've got to alert Lovrina. I said, shut the heck up, dude. I hate you. Okay. Now, both these boys are level 18. So I actually think it is beneficial for us to switch in our two guys who are not level 18. Can you give me immunity? That would be really phenomenal. Give it to Luke first. Luke wants it more. Luke desperately wants it more. I think we're just going to go down this elevator. The Cipher Lab theme is really good, too. The piano, super solid. This is also where you fought Ian in the first game, I believe. And this is the guy who has the Shadow Spinnerack, I do believe. Anorith and Lily? Maybe it's not. Some Gen 3 fossil representation. I'm glad we swapped who we have, though. To be honest here. Nope, he doesn't have it. Okay. Vaporeon's little, like, sparkles it has around it. It's really nice. Dead Anorith. This is not super effective, but it may poison, which is a bonus of Sludge. Stab, space 65 power, another reason we chose Gulpin. Acid, hilarious. Oh, it hits both Pokemon, oh wow. Samira's here, what's up Samira? And it doesn't have Storm Drain actually, so Water Gun is in fact neutral to it, and it may kill. It doesn't, but it could've. But it could have. Getting through the Cipher Lab, I think it's going to be pretty easy. There's a couple of battles we need to worry about, but because we did Mount Battle grinding first, and because we fought each of the peons, I think we're going to be A-okay. Actually, no, she has the Spinnerack. I am lying to you. Next year. Next year has the Spinnerack, definitely. And we're not able to catch it, actually. Because we're doing a Nuzlocke. Liam! Yo, XD. Ah! Pokemon XD Gale of Dankness. Let's do it, baby. Sludge is not super effective against Shuppet. Shuppet actually resists Sludge. Which I find it kind of funny that ghost types resist poison. Sort of doesn't make any sense. But, like, who am I to question what Pokemon decides? I'm good with it. That's fine. Spinnerack, there it is. Shadow Spinnerack. A level 14 Shadow Spinnerack, I do believe. This was our 7th option. You're gonna poison. You're gonna poison the Shuppet. You did not. Knock off! Gen 6! Oh wait, 20 base power. It's bad. It's a bad move. Yeah, we're just gonna Water Gun and then Shockwave this thing. Because I don't want it to hit us with anything too crazy. Oh wait, it really ate that up actually. This is X-Dizzle. Pokemon X-Dizzle, Gale of Dizzle. Wow, that's a lot. Screech. I don't buy. That only hits one of us, I believe. I'm gonna switch Gulpin out because if we get Shadow Blitzed, that's not gonna be good. In fact, I'm gonna go into Boopy. Boopy Jr. Welcome back, my friend. Look at how cool he is. The dynamic camera. The quick cuts. Make the battlefield action. Look, cut. 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 Like, it happens so quickly. Sword and Shield. Take some notes on Genius Scenario. What was that? Was that Nightshade? That's probably Nightshade. If I had to guess. Dead Shuppet. Unique death animation. There you go. Fun. Good stuff. Spinnerack fled somewhere. That is what we don't want to see, actually. A revive. We're going to sell that 100% of the time. 100% of the time. There's Naps. There's XD Waifu number 2. Are there any waifus in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness? If there is, this is one of them. What tier would she be? On a scale of 1 to waifu, she's like a 5. I don't love her. Don't hate her. Don't love her though. Why do you look like that? You're evil, but you look like that. What's up with your hair? They're too long, too spinny, too Brady. What are you doing? Lovrina, stop it. Lily is waifu 1, you're right. It's easy, it's not even close. Cipher Peon Solox. Fake name, hilarious. A Voltorb. We may add a Voltorb to our team later down the line. For now, we don't have a Voltorb. Maybe later. It'll be cool when we do. Let's in fact go for. Let's just go for the Voltorb as it tackles. And honestly, the only reason I wanted it to go for the Voltorb is because I know it has Sonic Boom, and Sonic Boom at this stage of the game is really, really dangerous. This is strong. Sludge should kill because it's stab. This should kill. The Pokemon Brain says it's gonna kill. It does. It does. Good. Roltz is not a fairy type. It could go for a confusion on us, which would not be good. I would actually really hate us getting confusioned. Oh, because for a reflect. Double battle. Double battle strategy. Wow. Bagon might have Dragon Rage. Kill the Bagon. And we're gonna switch out into Boofy. Just in case we get Psybeam. Or Confusion, rather. If Bagon has Dragon Rage, this battle might take a turn. I hope it doesn't. I'm really hoping it doesn't. Ooh, it's close. Bagon flinched. Okay, good. Good start. Double team. Rolls is really setting up here. Jeez. Okay, Rolls. Alright. See you. Now, it does have a Reflect Up. And Bite is a special move in this game. So, goodbye. Nice knowing you, Rolls. You tried. You failed. GG. GG in chat. Boofy Jr. is here. Nummel. This is also a Shadow Pokemon. Pretty decent one at that. If you don't want to use Houndour for whatever reason, you can always use Nummel. Numel? Nummel? Numa? One of those. And I'm glad we have Vaporeon in, because it just gives us a free Water Gun. And the battle's over, and very fun. Now again, we don't know what Mirabee will have as his, as the Pokemon. Because he has the Voltorb first, then he has the Nosepass. And I don't know exactly if he carries everything along with him on top of that. I really don't know when he starts having other different Pokemon. I don't remember. I really don't. Can I explain my Nuzlocke rules? I can only catch the first Pokemon in each area. Any Pokemon that faints is considered dead, and I'm no longer able to use it. And I must nickname every single Pokemon I catch. Any questions? That's it. That's all the rules. It is a double battle. Is the music a little loud? You think so? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it is a little loud. You guys haven't even told me that. The battle music is a little loud, definitely. Here we go. That's much better. I rely on my chat to tell me if things are going well versus not going well. Because I need to record and balance the audio first. I balanced it for when I did Dolphin. Because I was, at the very beginning of the stream, I was streaming on Dolphin. But that kept crashing, so I eventually had to switch to a physical copy of the game. And then I didn't rebalance the audio. I put it down a little bit, but I didn't perfectly balance it like I did with the Dolphin version. So, that's why we were a little loud. Thank you for telling me. Now I know. And now we're speaking over the audio, probably. Yeah, it's just around the range where I think it should be. -30, that's about where the music should be. Mirror Blacephalon, it's actually really funny. If Mirabee came back, Blacephalon would 100% be a Pokemon he would have. 100. A lot of dancer Pokemon. Oricorio, Blacephalon, obviously Ludicolo. No question about that. Blacephalon's basically a disco ball. Gulpin, grew to level 19. Don't even know how to pronounce that still. -3-. -3-. Dashy dash. It's not an E, but who knows. I wish there was a way we could go back to the beginning to heal. Don't really want to, honestly. That's okay. Morbid. Wait, didn't we just fight? We fought a Corbett, I think. Now it's we fighting a Morbid. Are you related to Corbett? Yeah, Mirabee is easily the best part about Pokemon Colosseum and XD. Does the game have set and switch mode options? Set mode is automatically enabled, actually. Because it's a double battle. Automatically, Pokemon come in without you giving the opportunity to switch out. Because it's a double battle. So we're playing on set mode. See, this is why we go for Spoink, because Psywave does damage completely independent of any sort of stats. And that's dangerous. Also, Lotad might be dead, which it is. Good. Good, good, good. Staryu? Blech. Cool Pokemon. Really cool Pokemon. Shockwave is more damage. Yeah, Shockwave's more. Yeah, XD is not an easy game, I think, by any means, really. Especially considering you get such a low selection of Pokemon. You only get the opportunity to get a maximum, I believe, of 15 Pokemon throughout the entire playthrough, and we have 4 of them already. And only a couple of them are choices given to you. Most of them you automatically get. Like Teddiursa, you don't have a choice in. We had a choice for Mightyena, Gulpin, and which evolution we got, but we'll start seeing as the game progresses, we have no choice as to what Pokemon we encounter first in any given area. We got $800 for winning. Boys, we're rich. Could you imagine winning one Pokemon battle, getting $800? Oh my god, I'd be a millionaire. You know how many Pokemon battles I've won in my day? Holy crap. That would be awesome. What was the point in coming back here? There was actually no point in going back there. We can go up the elevator. I think I'm actually going to use... I'll use my last potion. We do have the Oasis. The Oasis and the Rock Pokespot are 2 of the few random encounters that we'll get during the course of this game. They're actually the only 2 random, entirely random encounters we're going to get. Because at the Cave Pokespot, you encounter a Voltorb there first. Guaranteed. And even though the Cave Pokespot has the best Pokemon, in my opinion, being Aeron, Wooper, and Zubat, we don't get a chance to get any of those Pokemon, unfortunately. Bite and... Wait, hold on. Water Gun and Shockwave. Yeah. Yep. Super effective moves. Let's do it. Whalmer? Big fatty. I love Whalmer, dude. Peck? Hilarious. You tried. You tried, but no. Yeah, we're just gonna go for Bite on the Natu and then Shockwave on the Whalmer. This game's great. Very, very underrated. One of the better Pokemon games, in my opinion, just in general. An S-tier Pokemon game, I would say. Up there with Emerald, Platinum, and Black 2, White 2. And that's it. Those are the only S-tier Pokemon games. That's it. Yep. Unless you count like Mystery Dungeon. If you count like Explorers of Sky, like that's an S-tier game. Like that game's ridiculous. It's so cool. But like I'm talking like mainline battle Pokemon games, you know. This isn't mainline, but it is close enough to mainline. The gameplay doesn't differ. The gameplay is the same. I love it, dude. Hello, researchers. You guys talking about some evil stuff in here? As I read, all Pokemon dungeon games are S tier, I just heard in my brain, all dungeon games are queens. Mystery Dungeon's better than the main series. Well, it's good. I would play through a Mystery Dungeon game. A Why Not's here. That's bad. This, I'll tell you right here. This is why we selected Gulpin. Because now we have the ability to do absolutely nothing versus this why not. Did we miss? Oh god, we missed. Are you kidding? And he used Safeguard? Okay, you know what? We're just going to sand attack this until the cows come home then. Yeah, you can transfer the Pokemon to the other games. Like, this is the main way to get, like, Johto Pokemon back when, like, Ruby and Sapphire were a thing. This is, like, a kind of a standalone thing. That, like, it really was. It was, like, it was Ruby Sapphire, Fire and Leaf Green, and then right in the middle with, like, the Johto Pokemon is Colosseum and XD. Counter. We're just going to wait. We're legitimately just going to wait until Safeguard wears off, and we're just going to safely kill this why not, because there's no way I lose anything this early. I have no shot of that. Did I go for Sing on Swablu? I meant to go for Sludge. I did. That's pretty dumb. I meant to at least kill the Swablu. Mirror Coat. Come on, dude. Calm it down. Yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, in my opinion, I think is only A tier. It's very good, don't get me wrong. But on its own merit, the main game of Heart Gold, Soul Silver, like the Johto portion of the game, it's A tier material. Maybe even B tier. The only reason Heart Gold, Soul Silver are even in the conversation is because of Kanto. My favorite video game of all time, that's tricky, dude. That's so tricky. Did Safeguard wear off? I don't even know. I'm gonna kill Corsola, and then ideally Safeguard wears off after that. Pikmin is one of my favorite video game series of all time. I really, really like Pikmin a lot. Smash is also really up there. Melee is one of my favorite games. Melee? Is it Melee? Is Melee my favorite game? It might be my favorite game to watch. Like, easily my favorite game to watch. I'm going to stand attack, and we're going to Toxic. Then we're just going to safely stall out this why not. Call of Duty's not even close. It's not even close. Not even a little bit, dude. Not a chance. I hate COD. I hate first-person shooters. I'm bad at them, so I hate it. Ooh, Safeguard up a little too late, why not? Good try, but no. And we're just going to keep sand attacking and singing until it dies from toxic damage, inevitably. Yeah. I want to say Pikmin. Pikmin, Melee. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, Sunshine. Mario Sunshine is, like, really up there, too. Mario Sunshine's definitely really, really good. Recently, Switch games, I love Breath of the Wild. I don't know if it's my favorite game of all time, but it is top 10, I would say. I'm, like, looking around. I love Minecraft. Minecraft, too. I'm mostly a Nintendo guy. I've played some outside games, but not a ton. Really, like, I just haven't. They just don't capture the same, like, feeling, I think, that Nintendo games do for me. I just don't enjoy other content that much. Not that I haven't played through a lot of other non-Nintendo games either. I don't think they used Destiny Bond. I think I'm just gonna stall it out. I don't think he used Destiny Bond. I actually wasn't paying attention. Yeah. I like Wario World. That might be top 10. Like the GameCube. Most of them are GameCube games. I feel like I relate favorite games with games I'm very nostalgic about. And like that's like Pikmin, Mario Sunshine. I'm not nostalgic about Breath of the Wild. I mean, I sort of am, but like, it's also, you know, it's come out really recently. Oh, we have to battle a second guy. Jesus Christ. That's insane. We just fought through this one guy. We already got to battle somebody else. Earthbound's on the list of games to play, definitely. Non-Nintendo games that I like. I mean, Crash was not a Nintendo game, but I enjoyed playing through Crash. I enjoyed playing through the Spyro games. We're gonna go for Shockwave, yeah. Galaxy series is superior to Sunshine. I agree. On an objective level, I think you're right. I just love the absolute crap out of Sunshine's like if Galaxy, and this is a direct one-to-one comparison. If Melee is Sunshine, then Galaxy is Smash 4. Now hear me out, right? Like obviously GameCube, Wii, whatever. Sunshine is so tight. The controls are so good. It feels good to move around as Mario. It also feels good to move around as Mario in Wii U, in Smash, or in Galaxy. But it's not as good. It's not as fun as Sunshine. Flood with spin jumping, kick flips, like it's just so much fun. Although I do agree that I think the level design in Galaxy overall is better. Now, where's the perfect medium? Odyssey may be the perfect medium between those three. It may be. I've only played through Odyssey one time, and I 100%ed it, granted, but I've only still ever played through it one time. 64, while very good and fun to move around in, is a little too rough around the edges for my liking. It's a little too, like, there's too many things that happen in 64 that I'm like, should that really have happened? Like, is it really programmed that way? You know what I mean? It's rough. But I think that's part of its charm. But I think I would agree with you that Galaxy is definitely more polished. Even though Sunshine I prefer because it's harder and tighter. Yeah. 3D World was pretty good too. I think in general, a little weaker than some of the other games, but also because it's like multiplayer. It doesn't have that large, like, open world, expansive, whatever. It's like level to level, you know? That in itself is a little different. That's actually one of the things that I have to knock Galaxy for, is that it's not really like open world, you know? Like Odyssey's kind of open world. Sunshine's pretty open world. There's not that much to do in Sunshine, granted, but there's a lot of different places you can go and see and collect, you know? Which I think is what Mario Sunshine or Mario Galaxy's lacking. Like if Mario Galaxy had the equivalent of purple coins, or not purple coins, yeah, purple coins from Odyssey, or it has the equivalent of what's it called, blue coins from Sunshine. If Mario Galaxy had like red coins or something like that, I think I'd like Mario Galaxy a lot more than I do. I still think they're excellent games, don't get me wrong, but that's exactly it. There's not as much. It's like, oh, you know, get to the top of the level. Oh, go fight the boss. Go in this straight line, you know. And while it's good, and there's bits and pieces of exploration and hidden stars and what have you, I don't think it's as good as something like Sunshine or even like 64, which I'm a big proponent of exploring in games. You know, I want to be able to run around and bounce off walls and just have a good time playing, not necessarily progressing. As big of a proponent as I am for progress. You know, Mr. Progressive over here. But got an extra antidote. And hello, Cipher Admin from the sky. Or Cipher Admin. Cipher Peon from the sky, I should say. We should probably switch around our team, actually. Gulpin and Vaporeon have been kind of getting the limelight here. I mean, they're just both so good. It's kind of hard not to give them the spotlight. It really is. Hippo Strike, welcome back. Mario Kart. Wait, who's the Shadow Pokemon here? Wait, what? Oh, Carvana. Oh, okay, interesting. No Pokemon have died yet. In fact, I'm actually gonna... Dang, dude, this is actually tough. I think I'm gonna Shockwave. I'm gonna Shockwave Carvana, And I'm going to Water Gun the Magnemite. And I hope this kills Magnemite. I didn't think it would. I was hoping it would kill Magnemite. Shadow Blitz is going to hurt. Not a lot. Not as much as I thought it was going to, actually. It is only base 80. This could kill? It's so close, dude. Vaporeon has 130 base HP. So, eat it up. This isn't Little Cup anymore, Magnemite. What do you know about Little Cup? That might kill. Yeah, this game basically has no encounters. It has 15 encounters. I don't know why that happened, but that's okay. This game has 16 encounters. Mario Kart 9 I'm really excited for as well. Just because it's been a while since we got a Mario Kart. Obviously we got 8 Deluxe, but I feel like that's just not enough. You know? It's not an extra edition. Ooh, look at that big damage with Sludge. Tackle. Hilarious. Why'd you go for Tackle? You could have just went for Thundershock again. Where's your AI at, Magnemite? Did you think I was going to switch out? That's another thing. I think the AI in the XD and Colosseum games are actually, like, better. Maybe it's because it's double battles and they had to, like, program them differently, but it feels like the AI is better in double battles than it is in single battles. That just might be me. Remoraid is not a Shadow Pokemon. We just killed the Shadow Pokemon. If I fight Mirror Bee in Realgam Tower, I can get something there. That's true. I can also fight him in Pirate Town, and I'll get something there as well. And those are the only two pseudo-random encounters that we'll get. But Mirror Bee does have a chance to have any one of the given Shadow Pokemon. Now, how do we... Shadow Pokemon that we've fainted previously. Now, how do we count our first encounter in those two? Well, I think that's tricky. I think that's tricky just because if Mirror Bee has two Pokemon, ONBS is something different. ONBS is a separate area, actually. As is documented, I believe, in the description of the Pokemon. Like where it says the Pokemon's met, Pirate Town, Pirate Colosseum, and ONBS, I think are all different. But there's no Shadow Pokemon in Pirate Town specifically. So we can't get an encounter there, just like we can't get an encounter in Agate Village. But if Mirror Bee has more than one Shadow Pokemon, I'm still not exactly sure how we're going to decide which one we actually take away with us. I don't know, like, how we should go about doing that. Trimecho lived, too. Jesus, Trimecho. Don't go for... Okay, good. If it went for Psybeam, Gulpin could have had a bad time. That was a critical hit, Psybeam. Gulpin could have had a really, really bad time. Jesus. As I'm talking about, we need to switch up our Pokemon a little bit more. I think Gulpin's my favorite in the layout right now. Just because I'd never get to use a Gulpin. So this is kind of like... It's kind of interesting. Which one he sends in first is definitely a good way of going about it, I think. But I think it's always guaranteed to be, like... He has, like, the Mawile and the Nose Pass, or... I think it's both of those. We're just gonna go for Water Gun and Sludge. I feel like Dunsparce is definitely the bigger threat here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it will be the first one he sends in, but I feel like then it's sort of guaranteed. Heads or tails to determine it or whatever comes first if they don't both come out at the same time. If they both come out at the same time, I think it's fair to do a maybe choose. Just like how if you run into a double battle in the wild, you can choose which one, like in Generation 5 when they did double wild battles. That would be interesting. You can choose which one you catch. But depending on which one comes out first is the one that is your encounter. I think that might be how we do it. Now, Jigglypuff, you are not a fairy type yet. So this is only neutral. Still did a lot of damage. Disable. And you miss. You're a loser. You donezoed, you're wrong. This game is all double battles, except for the very few instances where you fight wild Pokemon, which we'll only do twice in the entire game. We'll have 2 single battles for the rest of the game. And, yeah. Everything else will be a double battle, which is actually part of the challenge. Alright, yeah, we need to get these dudes leveled up. 18 and 18, these guys are both at 21. Is there going to be another Peon? I hope there's not. Okay, good, there's not. Yeah, this is VGC. This is a Pokemon game, the VGC remake. It's kind of nice. Hello, guys. I know you're talking about XD Gale of Darkness. XD001. Master Greevil. Ooh, who's Master Greevil? What a name drop. Foreshadowing? Foreshadowing? Snubble. Cool. Cool Pokemon. Flame Orb doesn't exist in this generation, unfortunately. I would love a, like, XD hack style thing. If they made Sword and Shield all double battles, that would be cool. I wish I was better at hacking things. Let's see, what do I do here? I could... I'm not gonna kill Kecleon. Kecleon I feel like is a little more dangerous. Yep, I've heard of XG, and I considered doing XG, but I think it's much harder. And I wouldn't be able to Nuzlocke XG like I could this game. Like base XD. You know what I mean? Oh, it's gonna get stabbed on this scratch. Yikes. Kecleon. Cool Pokemon. Cool Pokemon. No Protean. Flame Orb is in XG. Oh, is it really? That's nuts. That's actually kind of nuts. And you're not a fairy type. I gotta stop pretending you are. Poison type's still a pretty good neutral typing, though. It's still not bad to spam. Which actually, I'm really glad Mightyena has Poison Fang, because it helps us out with grass types. If anything. Like this. Like, this is a pseudo, or a normal grass type that we could just sort of destroy and body. This is where we would get a Breloom. I did mention that earlier. It's possible to get a Breloom in this game, but because we're doing a Nuzlocke, we can't. Not a possibility. No, sorry. And you're hurt by poison. Hilarious. And I'm just gonna do one of these guys. Do a couple swings, couple bites. What even is a return? I don't even know. That did nothing. Holy crap. Tanky, Shroomish. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Teddiursa loves me, though. Not enough to kill Shroomish, but it loves me. And we're slow now. Okay. I'm going to swap out into Gulpin, I believe. And I'm just going to go for Bite on Shroomish. Just to get it out of my hair. Oh, it is faster, though. After the scary face, it is indeed faster. Ooh, wow. That's dangerous. Dangerous. Okay, you're done. Goodbye. Snubble's not a big deal. Bite. You're a physical attacker, Snubble. What are you doing here? You're drunk. Go home. Now we should just be able to clean up here. With Sludge, and I'm actually going to heal up Gulpin just in case this thing gets off like a weird other move. Gulpin's level 22. He's 8 levels from evolving, which is not a lot of levels. This is also the first big, like, dungeon of the game, if you will. It doesn't really have dungeons, but... She looks cute and all, but she's nothing short of terrifying. This is a really funny part of the game, actually. Because, like, look, like, this dude's just booling. He's chilling here. He's hanging out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. He does not care at all. He's like, ay, I'm only a researcher here. I don't battle. He just sits there. He's like, just take the key. Just take the ID card. I don't care, man. Like, it's just so funny. Now I am gonna go heal. What a great game. He's like, listen, man, I just do research. I'm just a scientist. I don't have any Pokemon. He's so over it. He's so over it. He's like, man, like, I had to turn a Ladybug into a Shadow Pokemon yesterday. I was like, this is just a waste of time, but they didn't listen to me. All right, now we can go down this. And this does, we do need to fight, I believe, one more Cipher Peon. Or actually, we might just fight Naps. It might just be time for Naps. Yeah. I think it's just Naps time. Naps time! And my man is, like, undergoing a character arc right now. And he's pissed. He's like, wait a minute, this guy took my Teddy Ursa. Yeah, you snagged my Teddy Ursa. Well, this Teddy Ursa's gonna body you, bro. I think, yeah, I would imagine Cipher has some decent benefits. You know, being that it's illegal. Probably some money laundering going on. I mean, they literally were doing money laundering with the Colosseum in Pirate Town. These are some next level things you should think about when designing your criminal organization of choice. Also, Intimidate. Really, really nice. Really, really good. Metal Claw, and we're just going to go for Bite. Because Murkrow at -1 is not a problem at all. I'm actually more scared of Rhyhorn, like, scary facing us than I am of anything else. Metal Claw probably won't kill, even though it's super effective. If we get the attack raise, though, it'll be really sick. Come on, get the attack raise, Teddy Ursa. A flinch? Oh, because Bite. Oh, I was like, why did that do that? Yep, you catch trainer Pokemon in this game, exactly. There's only 2 areas in this game, well, 3 areas you can catch wild Pokemon. But for the most part, you snag Pokemon from trainers that have Shadow Pokemon. So you purify them and then you can use them as your own. Bottom line. And that's one of the main reasons why XD and Colosseum are really, really cool. Return did a lot of damage to Murkrow. I think I'm gonna just go for it again, actually. Actually, I'm gonna go for Bite on Slack Off. Yeah, we're Team Rocket, but the good guys. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Now you're thinking with portals. I liked Portal 2. Not Portal 2. I mean, I did like Portal 2. But I played through Portal 1 and 2. And I liked them both. I had a good experience with both of them. Those are non-Nintendo games that I've played and thoroughly enjoyed. Beldum. Cool. My man went from having 1 Teddy Ursa to having a pseudo-legendary in his back pocket. Like, come on, man. I'm gonna go for that, and then just a Bite on the Beldum. It's neutral. Steel Psychic is an even better typing in this game than it is previously, or in future generations, because Steel resists Dark at this point. Critical hit, Slack Off, I'm sorry. I can't believe you've done this. Fake Tears. Let me check. Let's just check, shall we? Refresh probably will never come in handy, especially considering we'll have Guts, I believe. Fake Tears is not terrible. It's not terrible. It's not good. It's better than Refresh, though. Especially considering Mightyena has Heal Bell. Now we are just going to go for a lick, question mark? Yeah, a lick and a bite. Could go for dig. That's okay. Lick probably won't even kill. It's base 30. Base 30 ghost type? I don't know. What are we talking? Cute. Nope. I didn't think so. Maybe paralysis though. Nope. Okay. It's gonna hurt. But I believe he's dead. Yep, good. Cool, cool, cool. We did it. Not terrible. Not a bad deal. And he's angry. So angry. Now I hope that he heals our Pokemon. I don't know if he does. He joins our party, but he doesn't heal our Pokemon. Or maybe he does. He doesn't. Ooh. Okay. It gets a little dicey. We could, I think, go further through. Because Lovrina's like right around this corner. Lovrina comes out right there. I'm actually gonna... We have 2 super potions. That's not a lot of super potions. Is this a blind Nuzlocke? No, I've played through XD before lots of times. I'm gonna use both super potions right here. And we're gonna try to sneak around the corner. And if we can't, it's okay. Oh, we can. Oh, that's a little dumb. Okay, we actually can go down and heal and whatnot. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have used it then. I thought we were going to have the triggered cutscene. I don't know. We should play Life on the Edge a little bit, huh? What do you guys think? Life on the Edge? We'll have Gulpin up front with Roosevelt. And then we'll switch in Mightyena as soon as Delcatty hits the field. Because then we get the -1 on the attack. Look at this guy. Lovrina. Crane says, we're going back to the lab. Stand aside. He's like, I had a 10-year-old boy come rescue me. And she's like, this is ridiculous. So Lovrina's a thing. And Lovrina is... Oh, wait. I realize that I'm hitting yes. No, I'm not giving you Professor Crane, even though everybody is really hyped up without him. And this is our first official boss battle of Pokemon XD. Basically a gym leader. Not really a gym leader. Luvdisc and Beautifly. Scary. Beautiful Pokemon. Not that scary, though. Luvdisc specifically is not that scary. We are going to kill Beautifly first. Actually, Luvdisc might confuse us. Who's more dangerous? To our team? Probably Beautifly. Yeah, Beautifly is probably more dangerous. Although that did more damage than I thought it was going to. Yeah, Gust is not good. Really double targeting Teddiursa right off the get-go. We don't have any healing items also, by the way. In case you guys don't remember that. Shockwave... I think Return should kill. Yep, okay. Does she send in Delcatty or does she send in Roselia? Roselia, okay. Okay. At this point, we could probably afford another Return. I could kill Luvdisc. I think it might be worth it to sing here. I'm going to sing the Roselia and see what happens. Especially now that we got Water Gunned on the Gulpin, I'm more okay with singing. Oh, Leech Seed. Oh, that's not good. Please be on Teddiursa. It's on Gulpin. We might do a double swap, and we miss. Okay. That's fine. Okay, Am I using no items in battle? No, I haven't been. I've been using items in battle, we just don't have any more left. It is what it is. I was considering no items in battle, but with a double battle, it's like, I don't know. We're going to go into Mightyena, and I believe we're just going to go for a Shockwave on Love Disc. As long as Roselia's sucking up Liquid Ooze, I'm going to stay in with Gulpin, because we can always swap to Vaporeon. Oh wait, why did I swap to Mightyena? I should have swapped to Vaporeon right there. That was kind of dumb, actually. That was kind of dumb. Because I wanted the Intimidate on... Oh, is she going to use another Intimidate? Or another Leech Seed? Are you kidding me? That's actually ridiculous. This should kill. Love Disc is frail. It's a critical hit. Not bad. I think this thing also has Shadow Rush. Jesus. Gulpin has to get out of there. So it's just going to end up pretty much even. We're going to go into Vaporeon right now with Gulpin. 100% of the time. Roselia is really, really tiny in real life. And then it takes Liquid Ooze damage. Hilarious. I'm gonna... We might be faster than this Delcatty. So I'm gonna... dig... I think. I'm gonna dig, and then I'm gonna switch into Vape God. Just because I don't want Gulpin taking a Shadow Rush. I'd rather our big beefy boy take the Shadow Rush. Okay, Boofy does outspeed. And he missed. Okay, that's exactly what we wanted. That's also what we wanted. Even though that happens. That's okay. I could Sand Attack. Water Gun on Delcatty is really, really good. Bite is equal power as Water Gun, and also has a chance to flinch. Wait, what kind of read was that? Oh, was it a speed tie? That's insane, actually. That's insane that that's a speed tie. In Pokemon life, young lad. Alright, Roselia's tiny. Bottom line, Roselia's just tiny. Oh no, this is not good. That's gonna hurt. That's super effective. 2 times is not a lot. Dude, we gotta get out of here, but I don't want anything taking a Shadow Rush here. We don't have any healing items. I'm tired of Roselia getting health back, though. Do I calc a Shadow Rush? Do I calc anything? I'm not gonna calc anything. This isn't Radical Red. Dang, dude, I really want this Intimidate off. I'm tired of taking damage with Boofy. I can't lose our Intimidate user. We were underprepared for this. I'll be honest here. We're underprepared for this battle. Gulpin's defense is slightly better. So I'm going to go into Gulpin. And then I'm going to... bite the Roselia? I'm going to bite the Delcatty. Oh god, this could be really bad. Oh, we might get Shadow Rushed and Gulpin might die. Oh, we're playing with fire here. Vaporeon outspeeds. Can Vaporeon flinch? Cute Charm! I hate Delcatty! Please. Oh! No! 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 The cute charm is actually ridiculous. As I'm talking up Gulpin, man. Intimidate comes through. Now we bite the Delcatty. I'm so angry, bro. Bite better kill here. That's insane. That's actually insane. F in the chat for Gulpin. Dude, the fact that Roselia came through with the pin missile afterward. Stop, Roselia. Dude, Roselia is actually really annoying. Holy crap. This is what happens when you don't have healing items in battle. Just bite him. Just bite him to death, dude. I'm so angry. We actually lost a Pokemon. I didn't think we were going to lose a Pokemon for a long time. And Toxic was super, super important. Dang, man. I thought we were playing really, really well, too. I switched in Mightyena at the wrong time. That was where we misplayed there. I should have switched in Vaporeon for Teddiursa the first time, and then switched in Mightyena as soon as Delcatty hit the field. Then we would have been in a better spot. Shoot. Oh my goodness. That's terrible. Gulpin, bro. That's our toxic user, man. Yeah, give me the data ROM. Yeah, let's go back to HQ and analyze it. Okay. What a dang crapshoot. That's insane. We lived the Shadow Rush and then died to a pin missile. Yeah, I don't care about Shadow Pokemon, my man. Not important to me. See, we have very, very few encounters. That's the biggest problem here. This is not easy, regardless of using healing items in battle versus not using healing items in battle. Regardless. Chat, this is where I'm going to call the stream. I knew we were going to get through to at least Lovrina, past the Cipher Lab. Thank you all for sticking with me as we had some technical difficulties earlier in the stream. XD. I'm very excited to be playing this. Even though we just lost our first Pokemon of the entire run, there's a lot more to do. We have options. We have encounters. We've got a Vaporeon, a Mightyena, and we're on our way to an Ursaring. That was insane. Lovrina's actually sort of difficult, and we weren't exactly prepared for him. So, thank you all for watching. If you enjoy the content, be sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. A lot of hard work goes into making this sort of stuff. The layouts, the animations, the research I have to do for, what Pokemon we get, what Pokemon I'm thinking we're going to get, the choices, all that sort of stuff, as well as a whole bunch of other things. So, thank you all for watching. Once again, all the support is greatly appreciated. Finally back with some Pokemon. I know it's been a little bit. We are doing some Minecraft. Smash Ultimate. We may do a small Smash stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll do XD, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But you guys can always know if I'm going live if you follow me on Twitter or if you join the Discord, because it usually comes up with a notification. Today it didn't. I don't know why it didn't, but it's okay. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to get out of here.